And welcome back to part 3 of our Beta 10 RIF run, where we are already at the upper level of research, going through lots and lots of garrisons. Wow, straight shot all the way. Pretty crazy, but that is generally how RIF runs go if you want to do full RIF, where we've got quite a few abilities now. See, at the very end, the last time we picked up coupler efficiency, so only level 1 doesn't give you quite as much, but still somewhat decent. I don't know, now that I'm looking at it, maybe the first level could be improved now that there are lots of abilities, because part of the balance for the original set was that it's fairly likely you'll get at least the second level of coupler efficiency. Now it's not nearly as likely because of how many abilities there are. I've added 6 new ones for Beta 10, 3 of which we have here. We started with watcher feeds, signal jamming earlier on, and now we have hot swap, which has come in handy a few times already, and obviously it can be even more useful early on, especially if you get it. I mean, if you get it earlier on and the coupler values are lower, it can get more use out of that. So, coupler efficiency, hot swap, we've auto override 10%, program shield. All right, pretty decent setup there. We do have some allies which we picked up in our last garrison, which spit us out here. That's how we got here, I guess. We didn't actually go through a regular exit. We got spit out here from the garrison. So based on this, we might only have 1 or 2 more garrisons left before we get to the end. We do have a lot of couplers attached so far. It involved nothing but utility slots. And we have a lot of couplers. Got 6 spare sentry couplers in addition to the one we have attached. Really need to meet some more of those guys now. And now at least we've got 3 spare grunt couplers. Good value on that. I have a little more, few more NC couplers than I normally want. I've been trying to carry around 4 or 5 instead of the usual ton that I've had at the end of games recently. I don't want to go overboard on those. They end up taking up a lot of inventory space. You might actually not actually need that many of them. 2 ARC couplers. Let's see, we have a power source. We have 2 spare armored wheels. The setup looks pretty good. Coverage. Let's see, I'm looking at our armor there. Okay, we have 2 attached, 1 that's about to go. We have 1 more in inventory. Much of the rest of our inventory is couplers. We do have a couple drone bays. Both of them might have drones. Oh, we have 3 drone bays, including the one that's attached. Dang. Could get something out of that. Oh, that's right. We found Tesla bombs. Compact Tesla bomb launcher. Got 3 of those. The main problem is to use those we need energy, and we have an energy well which is actually attached. Not that we need it attached right now, but let me think. I guess it wouldn't hurt because it's got super low coverage. It's highly unlikely to be hit, but not impossible. It could take at least 1 shot though. Hey Vectus, yes, I know, another 7 DRL delay. I said I was going to maybe do, that's right, on the last stream I said I was going to maybe finish up this run before this week so that we could start the 7 DRLs this week. But it turns out at the time I hadn't really thought of the fact that last week was a 4-day national holiday, so my son was home a lot more and we ended up doing some stuff, and yeah, so it's harder for me to stream in that case. So it didn't happen. Instead, yeah, we're going to try and finish this up today. I'm pretty sure we'll finish this run today. And RIF runs have taken longer before, but even if we didn't finish it, I'll definitely finish this later this week, and we'll start 7 DRLs next week. So yeah, next week is going to be a 7 DRL week. Alright, so we got our 2 extra inventory slots, what I just picked up. I'm just going to first check out what's in these rooms here. Corruption screen. Not too worried about that. System shield, we're going to ignore hackware. Heavy neutron cannon with a field manipulator. Alright, so weapon-wise, what are we doing weapon-wise? We have a force lanes attached, an improved remote data jack. We have a KE penetrator and an improved KE penetrator, both damaged. We don't have anything for dissipating heat. I think I get rid of my heatsink stuff, yeah. We have nothing to dissipate heat, so we can't really use any kind of thermal stuff. Yeah, goodbye hackware. No Vectus, we're not picking it up. Alright, we're in the bottom right corner. Not that it's going to matter too much, we can exit from pretty much anywhere. because of the we're going to leave from a garrison most likely. It would be ideal is possibly to leave from a garrison. Hopefully it brings us back to the same depth, and then we go into a branch. Because yeah, that's watcher feeds. Yeah, and then we go into a branch. We don't know what branch is at this depth actually. We have no intel, do we? Nope. No intel. Yeah, take the garrison and the branches. That should be fine, right? Actually, I'd like it if we could hack this guy, but he's going to die to our swarmers. Probably could have. I should have left them behind. Then we'd have an extra sentry now. Too bad we actually don't have anything to control alert. Ah, speaking of, our influence is actually rather high right now. I believe we need to find an operator. Enhanced Nova Cannon. Heavy analysis. I'm going to grab that for the hell of it. It's advanced. Prototype reactor. Huh. A whole bunch of them. Oh no, those are unknown up to the north. This was prototype. I wonder what that is. Oh shoot. A gamma bomb array. Ha! Look at that. This thing spit out a gamma bomb array. I think I'd rather have compact Teslas than a gamma bomb array though. I can't see this getting much done here. Uh-oh, programmer. Guess our friends are going to deal with this guy. An operator. Wow, nice. Oh shoot, there's a garrison right there. Ha! We don't really need a prototype reactor. Quantum reactor to the north. Garrison right there. Uh-oh. This could get nasty here. I'm gonna head off into this area back here. Oh yeah, we already have force lanes attached. Marlon's asking why they've got batteries. The master tier programmers have batteries, yeah. Hey, they're somewhat helpful. Even they know that. Oh, look at that. We've got some watcher feed data coming in. To the north. He revealed of his programmer friends, who are also coming south. Also, I guess there's data jacks in there with compact HERF cannons. That's some nice stuff. Looks like this programmer is going to come right in here. Yeah, really need a way to drop the alert here. We could wait by the door and ambush this programmer. I'm going to tell them to stay, and I'm going to wait right here and whack him when he comes out. Got him. Nice. Advanced target analyzer. There's a small battery. Hey, Tone. Tone says, something tells me you've been very corrupted this game. Yeah, we have a fair number of unknown parts. There was only one floor we had. I think we were up around getting, I think it was around 20% or so for a lengthy period of time. It was only once, though, that it got that bad. Pretty funny, but yeah, you can tell. Alright, our friends are going to shoot this guy, unfortunately. I guess we could use him. I could actually scare him off if I wanted to keep him, but whatever. Okay, maybe he's going to make it out. No, he's not. Swarmer's going to chase him down. He dropped his stuff. There it is. Assault. Lance. What I'd like to do is find an operator. Oh no, I didn't want to find a Cyclops. No. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is tell them to follow. I forgot I told everyone to stay over here. Alright guys, yeah, I meant follow me when you were done fooling around over there. Alright, well, nice job. Our swarmer blocked the imp. And there's a programmer over there too. Did he come with the assault? Oh, wow. Here's an exciting bunch of guys. Hello everyone. I am just going to slap on a data jack because I'm sure we need it. I have something to deal with duelists, don't we? Yes, we do. Oh shoot, there's a programmer's here. Of course I can't hack that. Alright, let's get him around the corner here. Get them to come over here. Lost my armor. Let's put some more armor on. I'm going to overwrite him. Shoot. Oh, no, I don't think I can hack this guy anymore. I need another. I need one of those. I need the data jack that's just to the south of us. Could walk down there and get it. It's true, Vectus, though. At least we don't have to deal with the imp. That was good that the swarmer tanked him for us. Very well. Alright, so I can't hack this guy anymore because the programmer's coming through the door. Oh, there's a grunt down here. Interesting. He's already come. Oh, he was. Oh shoot! There's like multiple guys down here. Huh? Funny. All right, I'm actually helping our sentry here. Oh wait, there's a grunt right there. Did not see that. The sentry's awesome. The boss. Alright, Brawler's ours now too. Warden is not in great shape anymore. Our alert is actually lower though, which is both surprising and good. Alright, I'm going to keep an advanced data jack around just because we've got some space for it. And it'll allow us to hack when there's programmers in view. Now we're also 7% corrupted. We had 0 a second ago. Oops. Where'd the sentry go? Here he is. Found an exit. Actually, no. Speaking of an exit, isn't there there should be an interpreter down here. Hey. There it is. Oh, let's pick up some of these data jacks as well. Alright, now we have plenty of data jacks, more than we need. Programmers, my favorite! You can find all your sentries. Yep, suck at hacking. Actually, wait. No, okay, no, I'm gonna turn that on. Let's put on interpreter access. Okay, that takes us to the next floor. I'm gonna send a drone up ahead. Drone is now coming back. I have one more hunter coupler, which I'm going to use to make these guys our friends. Here they come. Stop shooting. Oh, whoops. The wrong data tag attached. No wonder. My bad. Sorry. We lost you. Oh, here comes. Oh, the program is firing at a drone here. So I guess part of what I was walking around for is to look for, I don't know, just random stuff, and also I'm actually not quite sure why I'm running around. Since we're already in a decent situation, I guess I'll pick up this armor, because otherwise I'm going to be out of armor once both of our small pieces are gone here. Pick up a railgun. Go watch your buddy. Go double watch your buddies. Telling us all the things. The butt hacking noise is insanely satisfying. Yes. You can. Sounds will also become insanely satisfying once you associate them with the good things that they can that they bring, for sure. All right. So I know there's a garrison back there, and most of the enemies are gone. So head back in that direction. Haven't exactly found a whole lot of stuff. Oh, look at that. There's a branch exit, if I ever saw one. But we don't need to take a branch exit just yet. Yeah, Marlin, it is pretty good, I think. Watch your feeds is nice. I mean, it's not 100% reliable, of course, but it does give you... the free intel is quite good. It does require an NC coupler, but, you know, you'll often have one attached anyway. Oh, I know one thing I was going to do here. I wanted to lower the alert. I was looking for an operator. And it dropped down. Our alert automatically dropped down to 1 a second ago, even after our confrontation. And once we leave for a garrison, it's going to drop again. So I think we'll probably be pretty good in alert. Probably. Unless the next garrison goes crazily. But, yeah, well, the other advantage of having watcher feeds is they can't be blocked, unlike regular sensors. Alright, so we didn't find an operator, but that's okay. Programmer. Uh-oh, here comes the programmer. Yeah, that's not a good distance. Shoot. Oh man, there's a Cyclops here! Oh no, now there's an assault coming too. Our alert dropped again though. Interesting, there's a Cyclops here. Wonder if our hunter can take them. No, he just died to corruption. Oh, nice. Ouch, lost a drone bay. Oh my god, there's 4 of them. Damn, 4 of them, and I got no backup at all. Ouch. This is gonna really be painful and cause a lot of corruption. That's the problem with, that's I think what happened last time is I had a lot of corruption, but I wanted to dive into a garrison, and you spend a lot of time in the garrison, so the corruption then makes you forget everything. Yeah, not in garrisons though. I guess in sensor-wise, the best kind of sensors you'd want in garrisons is Farcom. Farcom and RIF do go really well together, although part of why I wanted to do this run was use the... didn't take it on purpose because we wanted to go into at least one research branch. Alright, so there's two options here. One is to stay here and kill them all and try to bottleneck them here, which is what I wanted to create this hole in the wall for. It'll only work a little bit though, because then they're going to come around the backside. But the other option is to keep running. Literally just go down here, just keep going and run all the way around to the garrison, which is where I was headed. But this is going to be problematic. I'll probably end up being super corrupted by then. That's a lot of hits, especially without any kind of resistance. Yeah, it's true. You can't find watchers in garrisons. It's not very common though. Too bad I don't have a second melee weapon we could use with follow-up, because I'm going to end up using this Force Lance, it looks like. Hopefully they don't... I wouldn't lose it, but... Alright, I guess I'm going to have to fight him. They're going to start coming around the other side. Oh man, he hit it again. Stop that! Oh, okay, well, I lost a coupler. Okay, lost that. Good thing I'm carrying this heavy armor. Mini drones. Advanced drones. I wish I had like a combat drone. I wonder where the other two went. I need a spare power source. I don't really want this one, but there they are. Oh shoot! Are you kidding me? Patrolling ARC. Great. Well, the good thing is, I was going to say they can't get in here, but oh no. Great. Now we're close enough that they're activating the garrison too. They shut off both of our wheels and our power source. Wow. Not good. Shoot, there's another programmer sitting here. Great. Alright, where's zero armor now? If I don't take this guy out fast. We're about to lose all of our propulsion. Great. Going downhill very, very fast. Okay, there's several options here. One I'm thinking about is overload power. The main drawback with that is it's going to open the wall, which might not be a huge drawback because then I can hack whatever's outside too. It looks like the swarmers coming. It'll also take a couple turns. Overload is too slow. Yeah, it'll take several turns before it actually happens. We're gonna get shot during that. But I mean, all right. So the other options are, for example, to do something more basic, like Scatter's targeting. We could write his record, which would be kind of interesting. You'll walk away probably. Well, maybe you might actually just walk into the room and just sit around. It's actually kind of hard to decide what to do here. When I only have 6 left, I have no other hunter couplers. Disrupt area. Disrupt area might be okay. Does that have a? That doesn't have a duration on it, does it? Does not. Alright, I'm gonna use disrupt area on this guy. Okay, lost the data jack, but they're gonna get loose data jacks left and right like this. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright, I lost all my wheels. Oh no. I can't move. Moving will take 25 turns. I was thinking of stepping onto an anti-grav systems over here, but the other option is, I was going to say, to shoot this guy. He might not drop it under us. I have to pick up this heat sink and hope that this guy drops a wheel under us. Alright, I'm going to have to wait a second. What happened to this guy? He's just immobile. Yeah, he's rolling. Oh shoot, I just hacked the wrong guy. Alright, wonderful. Amplify resonance would be funny, it would blow us all up. Shoot. Alright, I guess that was just a mistake. Yeah, that would be funny. Where's the hack where they pick up and carry you, as Marlon says? That would be funny. I could use that right now. Alright, well, that was my bad. I accidentally shot the wrong guy. Alright, I am going to do another disrupt area on this guy. Now there's 2 disrupt areas in action. Now I'm going to start hacking the swarmers. I'll try to. Oh, you know what that does? It wakes up the behemoth. Because of course it does. This is such a mess now. I don't think we're going to survive. Great, lost the swarm a couple or two. Oh, wait a minute, I don't have another one. I do just one more. Cannot shoot past these guys. I'm going to beat the crap in a second. Okay. One other thing I completely wasn't thinking about is to just kill them all with Tesla bombs, but now this is going to become a serious problem. About to lose our engine. I probably should have done this sooner. Wow, that was exciting. Short-circuited the trap out there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to short-circuit. Oh no. Oh no. Now he's happy. Blew off our engine. What do we got? 100, yeah. 28. Oh shoot. Got no power left. The energy well did its job. We didn't quite have enough to take him down though. Great. Shoot. That's good. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll see, kitty. Yeah, this is a cycle I was trying to build the cannon all day. It's so close to going down, too. Wow, it's sitting on Centrium legs. Whoa. Damn. Well, we could only have 2 propulsion slots, but those Centrium legs would be nice. He's getting close to getting corrupted to death. The problem is we're now out of power. And the moving at all requires 24 turns. We'll be shot like 10 times. He's going to blow us to pieces. Damn. Can't believe. Alright, let's see. I got another idea. Let us... I don't think it's going to work, actually. I was going to say we could release some drones, just kind of as a screen. The other option is let the engineers come and repair the wall. I wanted to grab this leg right here, though. The engineers are going to repair this wall And this is actually, well, no, you know what? I don't think we can rely on them because they're also here to repair floors, and that could take them forever to get to this wall. They might want to repair all these floors out here, because if they keep repairing the wall in front of us, it'll help shield against the behemoth. Yeah, did the engineers call for help even before? I'm not sure. I don't see one, but there is a cooldown, but it doesn't look like they have called in for help for a while. Might be other reasons involved there. But anyway, I'm not sure whether I should take a step to grab this leg or not. Taking a step will require 24 turns, considering how slow we are. That will give the behemoth... Oh man, what else does this guy have? He has a capacitor with a Nova Cannon. Oh my god. We'll get shot 24 times by a Nova Cannon. Yeah, I already did. Oh, them. Yeah, I hit the. The engineers did get a little hit. I'm not sure what's up with that. I have some reason for it though. Vectus is saying could be worth dropping everything and then coming back after we do what we need to do. That was going to be such a mess. We have 29 things in our inventory and 4 high-capacity storage units. And I mean, what are we going to go do? I guess the whole thing we ended up going to do is pick up propulsion and rebuild step by step. Vectus says drop is the only option. Yeah, I think it might be actually. That's an interesting idea. I wasn't considering that one yet. Maybe, Marlin. It's hard to say. Oh, we might actually not lose any parts. There's a lot of parts around us, but I think there's still space enough to drop everything that we've got. So, unfortunately, the only power source is out there. Well, we could get this one. I hope nothing else decides to appear soon. Kitty's saying, what if we drop 1 to 2 of our storage units and get reduction in move time? It's still going to get, no matter what, without any propulsion, the high capacity storage is insanely heavy. We're going to, even if you drop 1 or 2, we're still going to be really fast. I mean, really slow. We can't move very fast. Even if we drop, like we drop 2 of them, it still drops a bunch of our inventory too. Yeah. Yeah, as Tone says, if we drop 2 storage units, we only get shot 12 times. I wouldn't worry about items getting crushed. Not too much will get crushed. And even if you do, it's fine. But there's still plenty of space around us, actually. I think there's space enough for everything, so don't worry about that. It's just going to be a big mess of stuff all over the ground is all. Because you can items drop up to like at least 5 spaces away, so there's literally this giant area here that can drop items. There's room on the floor for dozens and dozens still, because there's a lot of open space. We're not really cramped here. All right, I guess we're gonna drop everything, which is kind of interesting. It doesn't actually waste very much, to be honest, and we still have a lot of core left. So I guess let's drop everything. Boom. There we go. But yeah, didn't really mess anything up there. Okay. Hey, Rashern. Yeah, I did create Cogmind. You were welcome. It got kind of addicted. I'm glad it's yeah, we've been able to get into it then. So yeah, as I was saying here, you see there's still even space to drop parts. There's still a few extra spaces out there. We're now surrounded by stuff. Yay! Just, yeah, we're streaking it now. Okay, now we got to pick up. All right, we're gonna start with the right stuff first. We could grab a leg. This power source is the best one in view. It's the best one we're going to be able to get. Maybe also get rid of that guy. The problem is if we keep attacking him, he's gonna eventually... The garrison's gonna spit more stuff. Oh, this garrison also might be too busy right now. It probably already spit out a bunch of stuff. So temporarily it's not doing that. I kind of want the legs there sitting under the behemoth, but we're going to end up destroying them, possibly. Those are really damaged force lines. Another leg over there. Purge wrecked the couplers. Yeah, that's true, Marlon, but that's okay. They were almost all shot off. We only had 3 left, and two of them had really low value already, so it didn't really mean anything. That wasn't a problem. There's actually way more valuable and lots of other couplers on the ground still. Tons of stuff on the ground. But like I said, it was only 3 couplers. What? No, make it harder. No. I nerf some things, but I make other things more powerful. It's balanced. Alright, I gotta decide what to do here. Oh, we're going the slow like this because we could die here. This is a possible death moment. What are we gonna do for our final propulsion? See, we only have 2 propulsion slots, which is the problem. There's a lot of hover sitting around, but I think we're gonna end up on legs, which means we're gonna be fairly slow. We're not even a tripod. The other option I was thinking of earlier was to go on wheels, or take just 2 regular wheels, but that worker... Oh, there's a wheel over here now. There is a wheel. That's in the opposite direction, though. That worker ended up dying. But I did want his wheel. I think we should probably start by grabbing the legs. Grab this leg and this leg, because they won't slow us down with drag. I'll keep them off first. It'll help us block shots. Oh god, he's in siege mode now. How exciting. Shoot, he just blew it off anyway. And now here comes another friggin' ARC. Ah, shoot. Alright, well, what I can hope for is that the ARC drops something we can hack and literally pick up the couplers and hack them immediately. I don't think that's going to actually work out in our favor, probably, but... Especially since this friggin' gigantic Cyclops here is in very good health. He's pretty corrupted, but he's in good health. Shit. This is bad. I'm gonna blow our leg off, considering it has so much coverage. Tone is saying we may just want to hover away until the behemoth forgets about us. There's data jacks nearby, Marlon. I dropped a couple of them. There's 2 here, a 3rd one there, and there's a bunch. I didn't mean nearby as in like right next to us, but they're close enough. But yeah, I like the original idea of, I was thinking of hovering away first, but now there's an ARC coming, which is a big problem. We can't hover away from whatever's in the ARC. They're not gonna forget about us, not quickly enough anyway. Shoot. An imp. That's exactly what we need right now, an imp. Alright, there's 3 grunts coming. This thing's too heavy. I need to produce some power. I want to attach this drone bay from our inventory, but we're out of power now. Take us. We have to wait 3 turns to get enough power to attach the drone bay. Because what I like to do is attach the drone bay to use just armor. It's a mini drone bay. It only weighs 2, which is really nice. That would also give us space to pick up this grunt coupler, and then retreat into here where there's a data jack and hack the grunts. Of course, we're going to get hit by an imp in a second, which is going to just ruin our day again. The imp is there to help with purging. I'll consider it. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know anymore. This is a really tough one to salvage. Stupid behemoth. Bad moves. Bad moves on my part. Dude, trigger already. Trying to get him to trigger. Okay, finally he triggered. Can't say that was great timing, but I wanted him to trigger earlier. High core coverage is great defense versus imps. Yeah, not exactly something you would necessarily want, but shoot. Alright, I'm gonna have to just leave these things here, I think, for now. There's the segregator out here. I think our last brawler coupler was blown off, right? Yeah, there's a duelist coupler. Damn. Somebody corrupted just ran into a trap. Auto-assimilate. Attach the grunt coupler and auto-assimilate the guy in the back. Yeah, there are spare power sources everywhere, LKD. The problem is if they're very heavy, and if we pick one up, I can't actually move quickly. We need to be able to move fast right now to take advantage of our... the only advantage we can have right now is speed. So I'm intentionally not picking up power, because we don't actually need power unless we're going to fire some stuff or do some... or attach a bunch of parts in a row, which we can't do right now. So... Oh, you're referring to using the segregator to blow them up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be a great plan. We're gonna end up with a flight build? I doubt that. Never. Alright. Alright, we bought ourselves some time here. Shoot. Alright, the main problem is that the behemoth is... all these walls are gone, so if I try and get my stuff, the behemoth is just going to keep firing and taking out walls. I'm going to have to actually retreat and then come back in a little while after the walls are repaired. Yeah. Alright, we're also overweight right now with this data jack, so I'm going to have to take that off for a second. Hopefully our friends survive for longer than 2 seconds. Of course, it is a Cyclops firing at them. And he's back in siege mode. Yeah, it's true, Ellie Kitty. He's not going anywhere. But technically, if the behemoth retreats, it's okay. If he retreats back to his... I mean, if he forgets about us, then he'll retreat back to here. And if he's back there, we can access everything. Once his wall's fixed, we can access everything in here without fear of him actually coming after us. Outside is going to be a different story, but at least we could get mostly built up again. So... but it's going to take him a while too. In that time, we're probably going to end up fighting other bots. But I don't know, actually, our influence is low right now. So except for maybe if some programmers that would show up, we might actually be okay. The problem is our core is now 553. In fact, I think we can't go into the garrison anymore. The run has gone south really fast. I think we're going to have to take this exit and just go straight to access. Even though I can't see that being good in the end either. But at least we'll get our core back. Things were okay a second ago. Alright. Behemoth. And so that our grunt friend is probably going to die in a second. We're going to end up facing the brawler too. So for that, we're going to have to retreat. Fortunately, picking up that grunt coupler really worked out in our favor, though. It allowed us to cover our own retreat. But right now, we need something to actually fight with. So I guess I need to pick up some guns here. I don't want to really ruin our speed advantage, but I think we're going to have to do that right now. Let me see, wait one turn. Alright. Guys. Shoot. Again, this is really hard. I want to go south to grab this so that we actually have some power. But if I do that, we're going to be in his range for so long. He can just keep firing that Nova Cannon again and again and again. It's going to get so many shots off. By the time we get over there, we'll probably have lost everything we've got. So right, I'm gonna have to retreat from this guy. Maybe he'll kill his friend. Oh, alright, the grunt is now an enemy too. And we lost the coupler. Sad. We're so corrupt that I went the wrong direction. Core alert. Oh no. Slapped on the drone bait and made some alternative targets? Oh, well, the thing is the drones won't really aggro them because they're already aggro against us. Doing a clockwise circle through the rooms? Oh, you mean going north? I mean, yeah, that's right now I'm retreating. Earlier, what I wanted to do was try and grab enough stuff to possibly rebuild in the short term, but now I think we're going to have to give... Our core is too low. We're gonna. Damn. There's just so much stuff here, and there's only 2 guys left in the way. All right. Yeah. Anyway, gonna have to retreat some more here. The behemoth now is not going to be an issue, at least. Damn, I wish these things weren't in different directions. I'm just gonna grab all this stuff in this room. The behemoth already shouldn't follow us. If I could just attach everything in this room, we'll be in decent enough shape to at least fend off our attackers here. Alright, I'm gonna go this way for the power source. Leave that gun there. Grunt is now here. I'm just making an open fire right now. Okay. Yeah, the glitches are system corruption. We're pretty corrupted at the moment. Okay. Sadly, our core got trashed, so if we're gonna mean we're gonna have to skip the garrison. A lot of lances to the northeast. I think we're gonna have to switch away from all utility slots too. I was going all utility the entire run, but I think we're gonna have to switch to only two. We're gonna have to switch to evolving maybe another weapon and a propulsion slot or two propulsion slots next time. I guess we could try 2 propulsion. Kind of want these HERF cannons. Lance. Don't have a melee weapon either. Alright, I guess we're gonna wait now until the behemoth goes away. I don't know exactly how long that is. 100 turns would definitely do it though. He'll be back in his little cubby, and the walls should probably be repaired. I need an efficient way to get through the wall though too, so maybe I should head over and get up some of those lances to the northeast. I don't know though, if some programmers get sent off after us, we're going to be in trouble. And also I can't pick up the lance unless I have more storage. And all our storage is down there. Fortunately, there's probably no recyclers around. So our stuff should be safe down there, I think. Ram the wall, nice. I don't really care too much about corruption. It depends on how on your playstyle, though. Shots. How much is this energy? 88 energy. Yeah, we can't really take on a full squad, even with this current build, this non-build we've got. But anyway, the reason I want a lance is so we can get through the wall. If I don't have a lance, we're going to have to go through this room. And all these walls will be repaired. We don't actually have an option without a lance. We'd have to go through that. I guess we can go around the back way. Yeah, there's worse corruption effects, Ellie Kitty, but we're already past the threshold. I mean, the worst come at 10%. We're at 16. They're all fairly low. Mainly because it takes a while. I mean, certain effects are obviously more likely, though. I mean, all the effects become more frequent once you have higher corruption. But there's no super serious effects that you get that you can only get with really high corruption. It just compounds. Currently, anyway. I was thinking of adding some more, but I don't know. It seems fairly balanced as is. I mean, it's not meant to be. It's not really meant to be something that ends your game at all. Anyway, it's just meant to be annoying and problematic in various little ways, and get more and more so as you have more of it. But it's survivable still. I mean, you can easily still survive and win with really, really high corruption. It just kind of throws a wrench in your plans more often than not. Yeah, exactly. It's mainly because they happen more often. Yeah, if you reach 100%, it does kill you, but it's extremely rare. You'll be dead before you hit 100%, almost for sure. Only 2 people have ever reported dying to corruption. I think one of them did it on purpose too. Alright, I'm still thinking. I'm wondering whether we should go back south or get the land. Oh, get the lands first. Well, I can't get through a wall, and I can't crush through the wall yet. That's coming in Beta 10. If anyone didn't see it on the Discord, in Beta 10 you'll be allowed to ram through walls. But it's not something you really want to do anyway. Like, literally, the way it's balanced, even in our situation now, I wouldn't want to ram through a wall. I'd still want to go get the lance instead. So the other option is, a completely different option, is to just forget all of our stuff and leave for access now. The problem is then you have to rebuild an access with an unknown source of parts, and that could be really dangerous, so I guess it makes more sense to do so here. Oh, doing it in the chutes count? Oh, you died of corruption in the chutes. Only on purpose? Yeah, it's in the chutes. I imagine, yeah, if you wait there, if you do intentionally spend too much time in the chutes that their EMP is active, then yeah, that could kill you much faster, more likely. I hadn't heard of anyone even staying there that long. Oh, look at that. Recyclers. And administrator. Oh no. I don't have my NC coupler. Oh no. Also, he's going to report us. He's going to see us. I want to grab this lance and then attack these guys. The problem is, they're probably headed this way. The problem is, if I do this, he's probably going to see us. He might be just out of range. Maybe. Oh, alright, the operator to the north is gone. There's more of these guys coming up. That's exciting. Now I really wish I had stepped here. Because if I had stepped there, we would have seen there's a behemoth there, and he wouldn't have seen us. Yeah, I didn't really worry. I wasn't worried about hacking the operator there, Tone. What I meant by I wanted an NC coupler was just to stop him from reporting us. Our alert is actually okay now. But if we'd stepped here and I grabbed the lance, he might not have seen us, and this guy would not know we were here, but we'd know he's there. Now we're basically, there's two behemoths right here. That's exciting. Oh god, this is terrible. And now the grunt has seen us. Luckily he's in siege mode, he can't chase us now. I wonder what else that grunt is dragging behind. I had to kill that recycler if he's going to steal our stuff to the south, which I guess you're still protecting. That grunt, I wonder if he's alone. He looks like he's alone. The behemoth just exited siege mode. I wonder where that grunt went. Is he going the other way? Oh, God. I was wondering if the grunt went to the south. And it turns out, no, there's just hunters coming. Alright. I give up. I'm not staying here any longer. We're leaving for access. Because at least it won't die right away. We're going to lose all of our stuff. Goodbye, stuff. Access it is. Alright. I'm going to go for... This is a tough decision. I kind of want to go for 4 propulsion slots. It's probably the safest way since we're in... Yeah. We might end up needing to use faster propulsion. I'm going to go for 4 propulsion slots, even though this leads us pretty weak in terms of weapons, but it's probably okay because as long as we can get our hands on some couplers some way or another. Yeah, exactly. Like he says, 4 propulsions, so we don't know what we'll find. Alright, this is an energy cycler to our north. I don't know if we should destroy that. I guess so. Yeah, double doors and access mean energy cycler. It's one of the clues you get on that. So we have, unfortunately, we only have 4 inventory now. Oh man. Well, we started off with continuing our good bot hacking run, but now we're no longer a bot hacker. At least we have a data jack, but no couplers. Wear the tread armor. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we can put on treads now. Yeah, break it. I guess we could. I mean, I guess we might as well, in case we find the exit. What does this thing have? 30 armor. Oh, I can't actually destroy it with that. I guess we need to use the cannon. Q thruster stockpile incoming. Alright, now we have inventory space anyway. Yeah, dispatching additional patrols. That's exactly what I like to hear. Alright, where are we? Oh man. I guess now we're just trying to salvage the run. Looks like we're in a vertical map in the bottom left-ish. Oh yeah. Advanced transmission jammer. Okay, I guess. We'll actually take anything we can get right now. Oh god. Swarmer's coming. Oh. I don't actually really like... I like coming into contact with Swarmers when we've actually got a real rift build going, because Swarmer couplers have a lot of value, and you can easily take them all down. Unfortunately, we have no couplers left. And something tells me we won't for the rest of the run. At least we can say this run is definitely going to be finished today. Hey Carapace, yeah, things were great at the beginning actually. On the previous research floor, ended up running into some nasty stuff exactly when we didn't want to. Completely unnecessarily too, because I found the garrison we could have left, but oh well. It's okay. Hard to jack them. Vectus doesn't like them because they're hard to hit, but I don't know. I mean, if you have a good data jack, they actually have a bonus to targeting, and I don't really mind because the thing is, as soon as you've hacked one of them, you can pretty much own all of them, because you turn one of them against the rest, and then who cares if you miss a couple more times after that? All of them are going to be fighting each other. Damn, can't even take advantage of our other rift abilities. Oh, that's right. Maybe we should send out our drones. Probably should have done that sooner. Too late. Alright, I'll do that in a second. Oh, whoops. Let me turn that off. Yes, I just fired everything at that recycler. Because I want this junk. Alright. We could roleplay as a swarmer now. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Hey, doesn't him. Alright, at least we get there's a nice power source here. We have another weapon. Oh, wonderful. Even more of those guys are sitting out there. What the hell? Unknown storage. Excellent. So now we know there's more swarmers outside. It could be a good time to pick up some wheels. I don't know if we're going to really be able to use wheels by the end of this, though. Because it's going to take too long to build up. Because Roddy Land is always a good time for wheels. Yeah. They could be helpful. I don't know. I think we need the coverage, though, because we're going to have... See, at this point, it's harder to find armor. So we're going to end up using... And we need coverage from somewhere. So, because we don't have a bunch of couplers anymore. If we did, obviously, yeah, I'd be really into wheels at the moment. But I don't think we're going to actually be able to use them. My guess. Anyway, jeez, 2 swarmer squads. And we're going to lose that perf cannon soon. But I guess we got a lot of backup weapons now. Main problem is we only have 2 weapon slots. This is not much of a combat build with only 2 weapon slots. Guess I gotta take them out. Okay. Ouch. Alright, we have a transmission jammer. Funny. Not that I actually needed it there. We could have actually turned that off earlier, but whatever. I completely forgot about that. Anyone else? Yes, you. Seriously? Oh my god, this is a really bad corridor. Grunts too. The door is gone. Ah! moved over here so I can shoot both of you at once. Our alert is getting way too high. We took out 3 squads already. Now I guess I need an NC coupler from somewhere. The problem is the only place we can get it is a garrison. I don't know, we could eject. Well, I don't have to force eject, but... I already destroyed the cycler carapace. Yeah, Ella Kitty with a good summary there. It was we weren't in a garrison at all, Decinim. We're actually in great shape going at the beginning of this run. Just had a nasty research too, and I made a couple dumb mistakes too. But mainly it's just nasty. Alert's getting way too high. Programmers are not going to help that. Not overweight. The hell is down here? This is crazy. Great, the programmers are here. Gonna have to pull back and fight them too. You die. Weak weapons. Just a couple of mid-game machine guns. Gonna be hard to... Now he's gonna get corrupted to death. No, not really, but... At least these, all those swarmers delivered a fair number of them. The other programmer actually doesn't know we're here because he was jammed. I can't get through the wall though, so it's inevitable, I imagine, that they're going to find us. Shoot. I'd like to go through the wall to the north because we can easily get out this wall and there's another corridor up there. Oops. But I don't have enough firepower to get through a wall either. Where'd he go? He's around the corner. He left pretty quickly. Maybe there's a hidden door to the east side and he decided to try and use that. Another swarmer patrol. Well, part of this is actually, you know what we probably call some of those patrols, maybe? Because we took out an energy cycler, and that just adds more patrols to the floor. I can't get out of here though, we're stuck in the corner still. Energy alert. Oh yeah, I was definitely running too much stuff there. I think they spotted him. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, alright. You know what? I'm actually going to check the corner anyway. Oh shoot, there he is. Yeah. He did eventually come back around. He went through... There must be a hidden door over here. He came from a hidden door. Otherwise, there's no way he could do that. That's why he disappeared. Haha. Gee, how come he couldn't do that before? Wow, that was just a lucky shot. What? That guy was carrying a grunt coupler. Okay. I don't mind if I do. That's amusing. Oh man, they had 2 grunt couplers. Wow. And an NC coupler. Oh man, now we need some storage. Well, actually, never mind. I just attach some of these. I mean, I guess that means they could get blown off, but whatever. Wow. All right. The access exit, it's not fixed until the next release. Beta 10 X3. This is X2. I haven't released. Oh man, look at that. There's a grunt squad to the south of us. You can tell that because of our the coupler I just attached. The grunt squad right out of view. Yeah, it's the orientation is fixed. That was actually it always used to be working, but it was broken at some point during the a change I made on just the overall map generation algorithms at some point, and we started noticing that it was always oriented the same way. So yeah, I went back and found the cause of that and fixed that for the next release. No access generation. Have you not? Maybe I don't know if you've been to Access, but the exit orientation. It became bugged. It always used to be random. It can orient in any direction of four possible directions, but the main surface exit, I mean. But that got broken. It's at some point. I'm not sure when, but sometime during beta it got broken, and we started noticing it was always oriented east-west. Now it's not. It'll be random direction. That's the only thing that's changing, though, is the direction. It's being fixed anyway. It always used to be random. Alright, alright, so there's a grunt squad coming. We could actually use that technically. I don't know if we want our alert to go up from that though. Maybe we should just leave them. I don't know that we have tough call. I still don't have weapons to get through the wall, which is what I really want. Now I'm curious where that programmer came through the wall. I guess we can try and use that knowledge now. Programmer is wonderful. It's this one, target analyzer. Yes. Corrupted. There it is. Found it. Just got to keep an eye on those programmers. So he did leave earlier because he knew there was another way around. Ha! It's not exactly super helpful, but oh shoot! It's a programmer. Ouch! Ouch! Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, I'm gonna pull back. Ouch, stop hurting me. We're gonna run out of weapons in this confrontation. Maybe I should use the grunts, or should have used the grunts. A little late now, but... Wow, they destroyed 2 batteries. How come they're never dropping their weapons? They haven't dropped a single weapon yet. Oh shoot, there's another one. I saw an eye to the east! Hey, one of them dropped a gun. Oh, actually that's probably what that is. They did drop a gun earlier. $28. 51. Check this build out. It's called, I call it the heatsink battery anti-grav build. All I need to do is attach their, we could be a giant programmer. We just need to attach another of their shock rifles. Actually, gamma rifles they got at this depth, which is actually pretty good. Maybe I should use their gamma rifles in a moment here. The floor quaffing build. Good one, Marlon. Actually, yeah, there's a bunch over here. I didn't pick up their guns. Probably should have. I'd like to grab this. It's their gamma rifle. We're now at 1N. Alert's kind of medium-ish, low. I'm gonna go grab it anyway, even though it means we'll find out to fight more later. Tag their guns. Even though I can't imagine I forget. Yeah, so much info from seeing that room to the east. It was somewhat helpful. Unfortunately, I can't get through walls, so not helpful enough. Sheesh, I thought we were going to maybe make it out of this corner too. We're still in the corner. That didn't drop the storm coupler. They're all going to come from the south now, and they're going to do it pretty quickly. I'd like to head south and cut them off. Oh wait, I'm not slow anymore. Actually, we might even be able to outrun them. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I could actually... They're going all the way down here and in the circle. Technically, we could maybe run. If we keep running, we might make it. Oh yeah, we're about to run out of energy. Whoops. Oh, it's because we're running the transmission jammer. I completely forgot that we're not a high energy build. Well, actually, if I turn everything off, we have enough to keep running. But I don't know if that's a great idea still. Also, then we're low on power, and then they show up and wait to fire the gamma rifle. Part of the reason we ran out of power is not like it's because we were running all that and firing a gamma rifle. Need our old energy well. Oh, check it out. Impulse thrusters. Targeting computer, hunter, combat anti-grav, unknown wheel. Yeah, exactly, Ellie Katie. That's the thing. It's a risk. If we encounter any enemies, then we're doubly screwed. But if we run away, we might not have to deal with the swarmers. Honestly, they're pretty fast, though. They're probably still going to catch up to us because I'm going to end up stopping for some reason or another. But I guess it's better than staying in the corner forever. Oh no, got spotted. Shoot. I was going to turn on the transmission jammer, but it's too late. No! Oh shoot. Also, we're going to run out of weapons to fight this guy. I think it's already too late to jam him. programmer's alone though, he's not coming with anyone else. Says the Watcher. Yeah, right now would be a great opportunity to head to the north, maybe. Well, no, actually there's a door here. That Watcher will probably report us to the squads that's up there. Well, sadly we're going to have to fight this guy, and that means the swarmers might catch up, but I don't know, they might not. They might decide to ignore us. Might have been long enough. Not really good at killing this guy though. I'm going to swap in a biometal leg and actually switch to that, turn everything else off. Here come the swarmers. Let's go out there. Shoot. Now I don't know whether I should go outside or not. Got a lot of power again. Alright, I turned on the jammer just in case there was one swarmer out here and he would tell his friends, then we could retreat, but there was not even a swarmer out here. Turn that back off again. Oh, we're gonna run low on, we're low on matter. Should have jacked this guy. Actually, by jack I was thinking of destroying him, but no, let's just hack it. Nice. Not really. He dropped a whole bunch of calibrators. Okay, fine then. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a quantum reactor because we can support it. At least then it's not totally pointless. Oh, excellent. Prototype piercing weapon. Oh, more of them to the north. Hopefully it's not super broken. Damaged our anti-grav. Yeah. Uh-oh. Burst signal. 16% corruption. Ooh. Whole lot of melee analysis suites. Alrighty. Plasma lance. Oh. Does IFF trigger with hostiles in range? No, it can trigger whenever. It doesn't tell you whether there's hostiles or not, it's just random. They only come if it's just a burst that goes out, so it doesn't actually tell you anything. Other than the fact that you might get attacked soon. Oh yeah, that's a good point. There we go. Thanks for the reminder, Vectus. I needed some matter. Excellent. Oh shoot. I love these watchers telling us stuff. This NC coupler is great. High capacity storage alert to the northeast, along with 3 energy wells. Also hunters. Also, there's a lot of watchers around. This is really useful. Okay, say goodbye to heatsink. Say goodbye to another heatsink. Say goodbye to another heatsink. That's right, folks. We're now double plasma lance. Ridiculous number of melee analysis suits built. If you get enough melee analysis suits, you start wave dashing. Yeah, watch your feeds is pretty awesome here. It's doing a good job. All because we got that NC coupler too. From that coupler, apparent coupler dispatch, which must have meant there was a garrison nearby there too, which I guess we should have shut down, but it was probably down to the south of us in the corner more, but yeah. I'm wondering, alright, I'm actually going to drop this small battery a little more anyway. Because there's energy wells to the east that I want. And we'll replace our remaining small battery with an energy well, which is an energy well is as good as 5 small batteries or something like that. So it'll easily be replaced, and we now have a lot of melee analysis. I also really would like to pick up more of these lances to the south, because only 2 of them means we have no spares at all. But didn't really have space in inventory. I guess I could have forgotten. I guess I could have completely had to drop both gamma rifles. Where'd those watchers to the east go? Oh, there's one. Where'd the... I think the hunters are gone. Corruption is sending me off in the wrong direction. Shock trap. High capacity storage. Alright, we're gonna go down here real quick. Medium storage unit. Two more plasma lances. I think it looks like there's no exit probably to the southeast of us. Yeah, let's use our watcher friends to explore. Alright, now I'm 90%, 99% sure there's no exit to the southeast. Oh yeah, reaction control. I wasn't even thinking about that. Considering we're hovering, I'm not used to that. 14%. Oh wait. They're 45% right now, buildings. Yeah, it puts us in the negative on our power though. I guess that means they can put it on, turn it on later, maybe. Well, I definitely turn that on because we can use lances. So. Oh, you were watching that, Tone? Yeah. The that was. I mean, Red Rover. You're watching Tone's run. I assume you meant the OP autogun, as in the linked autoguns in the extended game. Yeah, I was in the last, like, I don't know, 30 minutes of that. That was insane level Cogmind. Alright, there's no exit down here. We're gonna go back north. That ARC looks like it's coming this way. No, okay, it's headed northwest. Nope, change direction. Nope. We're not going to actually be able to use this, or aren't going to be able to use this high capacity storage unless we switch to wheels or something. And I can't see that happening now. Oh, whoever says it's also time for an IFF burst. Yeah. It's true, we do have jamming. I have signal jamming right now, but that'll jam only grunts. Because it doesn't work on watchers. Suppresses traps too. That's for free. So alarm traps actually can't affect us. I forgot we had that effect. We can walk right through them. Yeah, that's a good question, Marlon. I'm not actually sure if it works on watchers. That's why I was putting on my transmission jammer. Based on the description here, it's hard to say because yeah, NC couplers technically are for watchers. So yeah, I didn't think. You know what? I think it might block watchers. I'll have to actually look that up and later. Let me write that down. I was just making the assumption that it didn't, but from the description it should. So. Yeah, that makes sense. Vectis, it would probably make sense for Archangels too. Obviously, that's not nearly as serious, but the Watchers is a big deal. Archangels, not so much. I do have an NC attached, Marlon, but we don't know if it's actually had an effect yet. I'm not sure if I want to risk it at the moment, but that's why I had the transmission jammer on. They were out of range so far. All right, so an ARC just went northwest. It's headed off in this direction. I guess it would be nice if we had an ARC coupler for that purpose. I didn't think of that. You can see where the ARCs are patrolling. I think that would count, because they're a patrol and they count as the leader of their patrol. Energy well. I do want an energy well, though. Hopefully it doesn't turn around and come back. Corruption. So right now we could find out if we wanted to by not using by leaving our jammer off while this watcher to the southeast sees us. He'll report us to the programmer. Or I could just wait here anyway and not do either. I'm gonna wait a little bit while the watcher sits there. Watch the programmer leave. Okie dokie. Energy well obtained. Misdirected height. Yeah, pretty annoying. Alright, let's see. We can do energy well. I'm wondering if I should grab another one just in case. Probably not a huge deal, but we're going to space. I'll pick it up. Recycling unit. Alright, there's not going to be anything nice to the east, but I've been really liking this watcher assistance. Makes me not want to go north, just because I don't know what's north. but I guess it has to happen. We already took out so many patrols. Advanced cloaking device. Oh, a linear grab jet. I'll take that. Advanced shield generator. There's no way we'll have power to run that for any reasonable length of time. Energy warning. What are we running? Nothing. Quantum reactor. Enhanced quantum rifle. Do heat flow errors get worse when you have more system corruption? No, nothing gets worse. Again, it's just its frequency. I mean, you could consider that kind of worse because it could happen more often. I mean, that is a function of it, but technically if you have a way to deal with a sudden burst of heat, that's not too big of an issue. Nothing's preloaded. This looks like a main corridor here. Oh, looks like we found command, is it? Advanced cloaking device takes 15 energy. It's kind of hard for us to run. I would actually really like it if I could attach this. Cloaking devices are pretty cool. You know what we also need is a medium storage unit. This guy's got a medium storage unit. I say this because ours is going to get blown off shortly. Need to make a decision on this though. Cloaking device. Could go to the inventory for now. Killed him for his storage unit. Killed him for maybe a better storage unit. Stasis projector. No. Dying by 100% system corruption would be a bad achievement, Red Rover, because nobody ever does that. And we don't want to make people do it. It's kind of a dumb... none of the achievements make you do something that's stupid. The only achievements for doing stupid things are things that everyone does eventually. Improve heavy treads. Well, if that's command, then we're probably far away from the access exit. We're at 1G. Oh, check that out. We automatically hacked that dude. Haha, kill each other. A lot of people enter research naked. Alright, this guy killed him, and now we're going to kill him. Perfect. free hacking. There, it was just an escort anyway. There you go, Ellie Kitty, RIF skills. That's what we've got right now. Nothing new was added today, unfortunately. We clearly had an opportunity to do that on the previous floor, and I blew that by just running around instead. But okay. And guess we're exploring off to the other side. Ooh, another linear grab jet. Not improved though, but that's okay. Some of ours are really damaged. Should probably use that, huh? I'm not used to using hover stuff. What does this do for us? No, it's actually faster with less support. What do we got here? There we go, now we're even faster. Can't support as much, but we weren't using it all anyway. Oh, you screenshotted. Yeah, we totally have room to sacrifice some support. It seems like all the watchers were off to the south. Ah, this drains more power though. We're net negative now. That's the drawback. I'm gonna switch over to what we had before, I guess. Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm supposed to switch this one. Alright, try not to get spotted. Lances. Don't really need that. Moving thrusters, we got reaction control instead. Wow, the terminal. Haven't seen a lot of terminals yet. %0 level access. Q thruster. Terrain scan processor. I'm going to ignore that and we're going to find a really good terrain scanner later. Yeah, Ellie Kitty, I talked about coupler efficiency earlier. It was balanced for the first set. Actually, one second here. I talked about it earlier. I should write it down so I remember what I was talking about later. Coupler efficiency was balanced for the first set of RIF abilities, where you're pretty much guaranteed to get at least 2 levels if you do full RIF. But now you're not. So I think I might improve it a little bit now because there's a much lower chance that you're going to get even 2 levels on a given run. And level 3 is like is still quite good, but you're even less likely to get that. So yeah, coupler efficiency is really good. I like it, but I think I might raise the first level, not a whole lot. I mean, maybe it'll go up to like 6 or something like that. I mean, it's still quite good, especially when you have a lot of couplers. That can add up to a lot of value. But I'm going to at least look at it again because it was balanced for the number of abilities you had earlier. We'll see. Oh, it's a warden. Damn it. We had so many sentry couplers before, now I've got none. That pisses me off. It's going to be really hard to shake this guy. But we can outrun him for sure. I just don't want to run into other stuff while we're running away from him. Great. Gonna meet some programmers. I haven't seen a single garrison yet, which is kind of interesting. This guy's in my way. I'm just gonna get rid of him. Yeah, we're really fast vectors. The main problem is, for example, if I had left and we end up fighting another group that we can't escape from, like a bunch of swarmers, then the sentry catches up to you anyway, and you could be in bigger trouble. Again, Ellie, I think even on low values, coupler efficiency is good. See, the programmers are here now. Now I have to fight the programmers and the sentry. Replacement hover. That's what we needed. That's true. Yeah, I guess we were overweight when we lost that other one there. Didn't expect that to get blown off immediately. Oh no, it's another warden. I could charge him instead. The thing is, the other warden's going to catch up to us from behind. And also that programmer's still around. It could be the same warden? No, it's not. It can't be the same warden. The other warden's down here. Because we left from this way, and that warden was right here. And then he's definitely went down here. Unless there was a hidden door there, but he wouldn't have been able to make it this here in that number of turns. It's definitely a different warden. So there's two options here. One is to charge him. He'll only get this a couple times. The other is to wait here. And then charge him. Pretty sure it's different. Yeah, the other warden's now shooting us from the south. There comes the programmer. I'm very tempted to hit the machine behind them. Oh no. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm trying. Nope, didn't work. Damn it, got spotted anyway. Shoot. I was trying to jam so that the hunter didn't see us while I retreated a bit, but yeah. Didn't work. Okay, so now now we're in a pincer. There's two sentries after us. Alright. I have a focal shield too, I can use that. I'm going to turn them both off right now though. 18% corruption. Dig through the wall? I think that's a bad idea, because if there's a way for them to come through. Double. Probably not. Actually, this here is probably a room connecting to a quarter out there. Yeah, because this here is a separate room. So yeah, this is a wall here. Definitely. That's a really long, strange room though. What is the shape of this over here? That could be a hall even. It could be open. What if there's a behemoth out there? Any EM weapons for the sentries? Yeah, I have 2 gamma rifles, that's true. But remember, right now I don't know. These plasma lances are really good, especially considering how many melee analysis suites we have. This here is kind of weird. Go in there. We're already in a safe position right here from where we can kill everyone. I don't know if it's a good idea to leave our safe position. Of course, then we have to, no matter what, we're not going to be able to escape everything that's out there, because the programmer's definitely going to catch us because they're faster than us, or as fast as us, I guess I should say. And the hunters are going to be able to send out drones, so we're never really going to get rid of them. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say never, but it'll take a long time to get rid of them. We're already at the top edge of the map, too. Exit somewhere off here in this western whole section. Probably. I don't think it's down here. Highly unlikely. That's true, yeah. With an armor analyzer, it would be amazing against the sentries. Should have just killed the sentry earlier and kept going the way I was exploring. Would have been fine to just kill him and keep going that way, which is what I was planning on doing. Ended up getting more trapped. That's true, actually. It makes sense, I guess, using EM against the sentries since they've got all that armor. I gotta take out the programmer, though, too. Programmer's here first. Friggin' hunter. Wonderful. Uh-oh. This is a bad idea. Very bad. Very, very not good. Oh, you didn't know about the hunters? Yeah, we saw the hunters earlier. Hey, look, there's an armor integrity analyzer sitting right in this room. That's pretty funny. Shoot. Now, the problem is we had no armor at all, so our coverage is, we're just, obviously, yeah, once you get in a confrontation, our grav jets are going to be first to go. Those two hunters are going to just totally rip us to pieces. Great. No. Almost salvaged this run. I don't know. I might not be able to pull this out with these two hunters. God, I hate hunters. Terminators are insane. But also, we have no armor, and we're not really meant to be fighting. Probably should have just tried to run. I don't know. It wouldn't really work too well because everything would catch up to us in its own time. still at full. Got 85 core integrity. Shoot. There's the other sentry, or a other sentry. I think it's in the same area. That's right, don't mess with me. Hey, Vectis, we got a ton of melee analysis and 2 plasma lances. I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, shoot. I just accidentally... I thought I had an X enabled. Wrong button. Okay, then. Ah, shoot. He's already here. Damn, that was fast. Give me all your stuff. I want to be a sentry now. Not really. I'd actually prefer if we were still hovering. This is going to be too slow. Okay, there we go. Yes, exactly, Vectis. I was being pretty quiet there. I was thinking of all the options. I was paying attention. Often when I'm streaming, I'm doing a lot of talking and not paying enough attention to screw up. But yeah, I've got to get quiet and think about stuff for a second, and we'll come out on top. Usually, sometimes, most of the time, maybe. All right, well, back in action. Yeah, I don't know what this unknown processor is. I wonder what that is. Oh, it's probably not something we need. It's something drop. It's just some salvage. Alright. We've got 2 spare treads now. Our energy well is still intact, surprisingly. Okay. Yeah, a whole lot of those melee analysis get blown up, but hey, there's 4 still here. It's nice to have a whole ton of those. 4 is still quite good. But yeah, lack of armor. Now our heavy armor is going to get blown off next, and then we're going to start getting trashed again, but at least this time we have treads instead. It's still a bit damaged, but... Okay, let me see, what else do I need? Drop this heatsink, grab a power source, now we're ready. 1K. 28 left. Low security. Alrighty. Exceed 95% to hit. That's true. Possibly. There's probably other advantages too. I don't know. I mean, it also increases our minimum damage, which is nice. Each one increases by, I don't know, what's our current damage? Yeah, see, our extra, our minimum damage is now 46. With all those extra melee analysis suites, part of the reason we could just annihilate them is because we were doing like core destroying amounts of damage every hit. Yeah, increasing the minimum damage is pretty sweet. Also, actually, we're moving right now. We have 2 momentum, so that's increasing it even more. Their actual minimum is 28. So without momentum, yeah, we can definitely use a lot of them for that. Not as strong as 3-linked autoguns. No, certainly not. No, melee's pretty good. Alright, I think north is no thing we need, so. Blade trap. I hate blade traps. Uh-oh. Shoot. Alright, we're just going to go around that. Oh, we have a grunt patrol coming. And I still have an extra grunt coupler, too. God. Security level 3. Not happening. I'd rather not also attract a lot of attention. Alright, I'm not going to go that way because there's nothing up there. Although, actually, wait. I don't know if I want to go around the... I don't know if I want to meet the grunt patrol or not. We can hack it, but I think I'll save it for when we absolutely have to hack grunts. Oh, wonderful. I avoid the grunts and run straight into an ARC, which is coming our way. It's probably moving quickly, too. Speaking of grunts I have to hack. Oh, shoot, get out of my face, dude. Damn it. We're not faster than this guy. He's at 160 also, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, shoot. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to get hit. This is gonna hurt. Holy crap, there's a garrison right here. That could be bad. Need to shut that down. Gonna let them... Oh, wow, he killed him really quickly. I could do a force eject and then destroy it for couplers. That's an interesting idea. That would also raise the alert. I kind of like being at really low alert. Of course, couplers are what saved us to begin with. Well, it's free. We can actually see what's inside. There's a sentry coupler and a grunt coupler and an NC coupler inside this thing. Wow. That's impressive. Force jam, what? What are you talking about? That's a bad idea. But yeah, that's a lot of good couplers. If I force them out though, then we can't seal it normally, but our alert is super low right now. Tough call. Oh shoot, it failed. Only 14%. Oh, this is a security level 3 garrison, and that is a force hack. Alright, I don't think this is gonna work. Those are really good couplers, though. There's a really high chance Yeah, there's too high of a chance that they're just going to spit more guys out on top of us. Yeah, that was what I wanted to do, Vectis, is force eject it and then just hit it with the Plasma Lance. It actually raises your alert quite a bit, and they'd send out an assault, but my guess is we might be able to we could get away before it shows up. But anyway, screw it. I'm not doing any of that now. I'm just going to seal it. Not happening. Okay. Damn corruption sending me off in the wrong direction here. Oh wow, he just totally corrupted that guy to death. Let's see who's got better melee. Oh, it's you. Well, not much left of that guy. He took off another one of our melee analysis suites. We're now down to 3. It was still quite a nice stockpile to find that. Hackware time. Oh, yeah, you know what? I did not actually realize that. I need to pick that up. That's not something I normally do, but yes, there we go. Oh, heavy armor to the north. Yes. Another security level 3. Oh, check it out. We actually got a botnet. Damn. I don't think we can do anything else serious here, though. Yeah, 0% of the layout. Oh, an operator to the north. Alert level time? Our alert is already 106. It's almost nothing. Don't have to worry about that. I'm just thinking about what else I'd want to do with them. We only have 18 left, and it's our only NC coupler, so I don't want to waste it. I'm doing something unnecessary, but I want that armor up there. We need it pretty badly. Which means he's going to spot us. Which means... Got to do something about him. Because I don't want him to report us. Ally? Yeah, I don't know about that. It seems like kind of a waste. It's true he could help us hack stuff. That's an idea. It uses a lot of our only NC, though. What is a tweak reinforcement, Vectis? Oh shoot. There's a behemoth up there. Forget touching the armor. Tweak a reinforcement is a hack? What? Not that I recall. I think you mean there's tweak propulsion and there's recall reinforcements. There's nothing called tweak reinforcement. There's also you can summon haulers. Yeah, it's called summon haulers. Alright, I'm going to actually hack this so that we can show Vectis there's no such thing as tweak reinforcement on this list. Look at this list. Do you see tweak reinforcement? There is no tweak reinforcement. Yeah, it's called summon haulers. Right there. There's no such thing as tweak reinforcement. Don't make stuff up. Right-click block report. What do you mean right-click block reporting? Yeah, but it's not called tweak reinforcement. It's called block reporting. Block ability to report hostiles. Yeah. It's not called tweak reinforcement, though. But let's see, what do we want to do with this guy? I guess we'll actually use it, though, to just block reporting. Alright, now I'm going to leave because this behemoth's going to kill me. Yeah, right. But you wrote tweak reinforcement with the underscore. It's not a hack. Oh, look, unknown protection. Utility shielding. Hey, I'll take whatever protection I can get. Advanced data jack. No. It goes to the south here. Advanced reaction control down here. Also, the reason that Behemoth couldn't see us is because we have a cloaking device. There is another grunt patrol to the south. Maybe the same one. It's been a patrol coming around from the south for a while. Disruptor cannon, no. Could use another medium storage unit though. That's right, allocating cloaking device did save us. I mean, I guess we could get away from that Behemoth anyway. We're faster than him and we can just run away and he's in the corner. So, we would have gotten away, but it'd be nice to not get shot at. Friggin' giant Behemoth that we don't have to otherwise confront. Are you kidding me? I literally opened the wall into an ARC. Patrolling with programmer, right, of course I did. Just what I do. Lucky like that. There's the other one, great. Dude, I don't want you to come this way. They're coming to teach you tweak reinforcement. I bet they are. Stop shooting me. Unknown and prototype. Eh. Don't want to get all messed up. Not going to bother with those. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, yeah, replace the correct one eventually. Oh, shoot. Alright, our improved heavy treads are almost gone. Be nice to get some of those Behemoth treads. We're not near the exit yet, though. Also, where are the Watchers when we need them? There sure were a lot of Watchers to the south. I guess that's when we needed them most, but I'm sure it would be nice if there was some more. Corrupted. Dead end. Okay, I'm not going that way. That was fast. Shoot. Still a grunt patrol coming. I'm gonna pull back and have to do this back here. Here he comes. He had gone around. Hey, notice we haven't even really had any more IFF bursts to go over. Yeah, we've got 14 or 28% corruption now. It's 28. It was 24 a second ago. You said 24. That was like 30 seconds ago. Alright, there's a grunt squad now entering the room to the southwest. Grunt squads can be kind of mean this late, because there can be like 5 of them and they're fairly powerful. We have another grunt coupler, but again, yeah, the programmer did give us 4% more. I'd like to get rid of that. Shoot. Alright, well now we're kind of stuck in the corner here. Need to get back to this. This is the main corridor headed west. There's now a patrol on the way. I wanted to come south and go that way. North is a dead end. Obviously we can cut through and go around, but at least we can keep tabs on the patrol. Oh, we have space in our inventory. Shoot, I probably should have started trying to pick up some hover. There was some back there. Because our treads are going to get blown off. And we actually can't hover very well, but programmers are probably the most likely thing to come after us. I guess I should go back and get that. Might be better to get wheels, actually. But we don't have armor enough to keep our wheels in one piece. I say that, but then anti-grav is going to go blown up pretty quickly, too. Dig wall? Yeah, could do that. I don't want to waste an NC coupler, though, on extra stuff. Could tell them to start randomly digging around, but let's patrol to our southwest. I wonder where it's going to go next. Damn it! Just going to kill you because you're getting annoying. There's his wheel and his welding torch. Alright, oh, check it out. There's a hidden wall, or hidden door. They're now taking a hidden door out to the west. Huh. Right through the wall. Well, now if I go around, I'm going to meet them anyway because they're going that way. That's kind of annoying. I can go further around and go through the middle here. Might be more dangerous to do that, though. Right, they're coming back. Programmers again. Well, the good thing is that if I kill enough programmers, then we have more hover. We're still plenty light enough that we can do hover. Oh yeah, look, it's blade traps. Oh, where'd the patrol go? Oh, they're already up there. Okay. Hope they don't come back this way. It looks like they're coming back this way. Here they come. I'm going to try and get to the room to the northwest first. Are you kidding me? IFF burst. No! IFF burst just probably alerted the grunts to the east. IFF hype, there you go. There's your IFF hype. I got another grunt coupler and I'm definitely going to pull it out. That's what it's here for, emergencies, right? Just watch, the programmers are going to show up at the same time and prevent me from hacking. Where are they, though? Their patrol is still active. Oh, here's the program. That didn't go according to plan. Okay then. Shoot. I can't hack any of them because the programmer's over there. Huh. Okay then. I guess we're gonna have to do this a different way. Shoot. It's okay, we've been in worse situations so far. I guess I gotta go southwest-ish and hope that there's nothing worse coming. Just to retreat, because advancing is kind of a bad idea. Well, one option here, I think our armor's too low. Otherwise, if I had some armor, it would be actually nice to just charge, kill the programmer, and then just hack all the grunts. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Okay, that one step to the southwest has me reconsidering plans. Behemoth's just like totally got it out for us here. Ah, you're right, Vectus. That behemoth and this orientation and location means that's probably the exit right over there. That's true, we do have a system shield. But system shields are for defending. I mean, the system shields are for defending yourself. Also, I completely forgot I had this attached. Didn't need that anymore. Whatever. But anyway, it doesn't actually help in this situation, though. The RIF upgrade? Yeah, we have program shield. Exactly, but that doesn't actually help. That's after you have allies. It protects your allies from hacking the programmers. Programmers prevent you from remote hacking their friends. You need to use a melee data jack if you want to be able to hack other bots while programmers are around. I can't actually hack them right now. Alright. Yeah, we're getting close to the end now. The exit is there. It is so close. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to charge the programmer and kill him. Try to kill him without dying. Too bad I didn't do that already, because then we would already be fairly close-ish. We're gonna get really corrupted even more so now. Hope he doesn't destroy our grunt coupler, because it'd be nice to keep that. Luckily I have one more, but... Okay, we are really beat up. Charge! They're gonna kill him for us. Ouch, lost a plasma lance. It's okay, I got more of those. Lost treads, don't have more of those. Friggin' making me walk into your friends here. Completely surrounded. Oh no, I can't move now. Now I can move, freak. Alright. Kill each other. Not me! Oh shoot, I was not paying attention to that. Oh man, that's really bad. We just lost our last propulsion. Alright. 27. Alright, yeah, this should work. 800 is kind of a lot. Ouch. Oops. No, it's an ARC. No, 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 no. Could you show up at like a worse time? Damn. Oh, God. This is like literally the worst time that ARC could show up. The exit is right here. We have very low core, no propulsion, no spare propulsion. Running is an option. It could actually make things worse, even, possibly. This here, no idea what's inside of it. But whatever it is, it's not good. Well, it could, if grunts pop out and then like we automatically hack a few or one maybe, that might be nice. The thing is, I just wanted to take one step and grab this leg. The reason I killed the worker was just in case he might drop a wheel, especially if he dropped a wheel under us. That would have been perfect, but well, that's hoping for a bit much. But at least I was hoping he'd drop his wheel. That would put us in much better shape. But now we need 5 turns to. At least it's only 5 turns to grab the leg. What stops us from shedding and going around is the fact that if we meet any patrol on the way, we're dead. We'll die. So that's completely risking it. We did blow up the cycler, yeah, and so I know the other side's open, but we have to go all the way around. We don't know exactly how far that is. Sometimes it can be a long, long way. It's usually not, but at the least, it's like this. And if there's any patrols there, especially if it's a swarm or patrol, we're dead. So that actually is not a really good idea. It's a last ditch sort of thing. Of course, we have 450 core. Now we wouldn't be able to make it past anything fast, that's for sure. So close. So what I'm thinking is 5 turn sacrifice to grab this, and hope that there's grunts inside, I guess, because grunts we might be able to deal with. This grunt is our friend in a second. We certainly don't have much that's keeping us. I'd like to try this and then go naked if within a few turns if it looks bad. That could end up being worse, but let's see. Our core exposure is 36% right now. You see a flight in the engine? Yeah, that's not happening. Going all the way up there and grabbing stuff like this, we'd definitely die then. I mean, there's no need to go flight. With hover, you move at 50. It's plenty fast. Kids out of context and then go naked, yes. The problem with going naked, you're going to get heat bursts. That's not too big of a deal. I mean, heat burst only puts you up, like, it doesn't put you up that much. I'm not worried about that. 34% corruption is not that much, as far as I'm concerned. I play with more than that. So yeah, 2 options here. Yeah, exactly. Like Marlon says, evolved Cogmind is pretty heat resistant. You naturally evolve some dissipation every depth when you evolve. You get like a +3, I think it is. It's the actual numbers in the manual, but you start with natural dissipation of like 5 and +3. So we have like a couple heat sinks worth of dissipation right now. 10 in a row. Yeah, that's not happening. And you can even get a big one. It wouldn't do much to us. It's not something to really worry about. What's to worry about is this friggin' ARC. It just totally ruined my plans. I thought everything was good as soon as we took care of that situation. Too good myoma legs here. What I want to do is grab this leg and then see if we can hold out for a second and then retreat. What else could be in this ARC? That's another question. It could have programmers. It could have grunts. I guess it could have swarmers too. If it has swarmers, then we'd be really in big trouble. I don't know what we could do against that. Either, regardless of what we do. Even running wouldn't necessarily work. Our friend is going to be at least a tiny bit of help here. Yeah, our cloaking device got blown off. If we had a cloaking device still on right now, the ARC actually wouldn't be able to see us. That would be pretty awesome. Because the ARCs have a slightly shorter range. Actually, wait. He hasn't actually spotted us yet right now, which is kind of funny. He's going to spot us next turn, though. Alright, so I got... Still can't decide whether I should grab the leg or not. Alright, I decided to grab the leg. Well, our friend didn't survive. Unfortunately, we didn't hack any of these guys yet. Amplify resonance. That's actually kind of funny. Grant just killed one of them. He's dead. Programmer ahead. Nah, there was no need to dig a wall there. I would have just slowed us down. That programmer didn't move yet. He must know we're here though. That's strange. He's coming this way now. Enforcers. Corruption. It's a single enforcer because he's just an escort. Wheels. 363 core. Hover it, baby. Core hover. Yeah, corruption. Corruption. Oh, made it this time. Damn, that was pretty close. Do I have a bad habit of dying right at the end of access? No, I usually don't die at the end of access. Most of the time it comes out, I mean, you haven't seen many of my streams, Vectus. You've only been watching for the past, I guess, few months, but we've had so many close calls that we've pulled through, going through walls and doing all kinds of crazy stuff. 37% corruption, still low, still low. Hey, Stormcleaver, didn't you were here? Yeah, 37. I've ended my games with 70 and 80 before. Corruption fun. Anyway, combat hover. Kitty, I loved your combat hover tread melee run. Yeah, it was a riff run until today. Oh man, that was quite the exit. Alright, I'm going to skip the ending and go straight to the score where I get 40k. Not terrible. Pretty good actually for a direct, almost completely direct straight to surface score. 40k is pretty decent. A lot of value destroyed, a lot of bonus points. Because our allies did a lot of work there. But anyway, that turned out okay. All right. So yeah, that was pretty good. Well, we got some time left. I was thinking at the end of this run, just do some quick stuff at the beginning. Maybe play really fast melee stuff if people are interested in that. Because we were talking about this on the Discord recently. Personally, I think it's fun and not too hard to do almost complete melee runs beginning to end. Probably one of the slightly more difficult parts of it is getting it started, because you won't necessarily, if you're trying to go for it, it can be hard to even just find melee weapons early on. Obviously you can build them once you get to the factory. That's not too hard, but in the first few floors it can be a little more difficult. But anyway, yeah, thanks, we won. Okay, almost died several times there, but hey, to me those are some of the most fun Cogmind runs, right? Where you almost die and then you win. So yeah, let's try early game melee real quick for the end of the stream time we've got here. I'm gonna restart. We'll see how this goes. Obviously, it also depends randomly on what you find in materials, but we'll deal with it either way. Let's turn that off. Okay. Hammer, exactly, as Ellie Kitty said, it's a hammer melee run, because, I mean, you're most likely to end up with a bunch of hammers early on. Alright, first we gotta get our regular weapons going. I'm playing ASCII for a bit. No, I didn't kill the recycler either. Alright, no, okay, no money here. Let's see, impulse guns, Ruban engine. Spread lasers. It's a good way to overheat early on. Technician. I'm gonna pull back so the technician doesn't see us. Okay, spot this anyway. Anyway, well, the other thing about the early game is that you can just kind of like run through it anyway, so it's not too huge of a deal that you don't have melee stuff right on. Oops. Yeah, those are there. Consider making Cogmind start with one of each slot and then the usual number of evolutions on the next stairs. Yeah, I've thought of other starts before. I don't really want to do it that way though. Shoot, dude. Actually, and you know, if you play on the lower difficulty levels, you do get a free. If you play on the lowest one, you get a free evolution on the. You do get evolution when you leave the scrapyard. Already making good progress toward 39% corruption. Yeah, we already got 5. Sheesh. We've talked about the starts and other evolutions and stuff before on the on Discord. For melee builds, I like to go with legs. I'm just gonna get alerted by friggin' everything. Dude, cut it out. Oh, I want more weapon slots. Oops. Yep, there's the other ones. Gonna leave here with a lot of alert, it seems. That was all kind of pointless. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, fine, I'll just fight you guys too. Sheesh. I'll run out of weapons in a second. Now we're role-playing a weak grunt. That was excessive. No, not smooth, but it could have been smooth. I intentionally went to the center, even though that was dumb after getting spotted several times. Just means you can end up fighting more. Oh yeah, I'm kind of low on weapons. I need weapons. Or no, sorry, I just picked up some pulse guns. Could use that. Not without power, though. Power. You have power. Not anymore, he doesn't. You have power. Maybe. Any of you? There you go, he's got power. Spare power. Anybody have spare power? You can't fire a bunch of pulse guns without spare power. Oh well, that's good enough. Anyway, no melee weapons here. Oh wait a minute. Did I? Should use this real quick. Actually, now that I think of it, I don't think we can get. Here we go. Let's get the schematic for a hammer. Got a hammer schematic. I'm probably the first person who's ever hacked a hammer schematic. Tough call here. I like going with melee, but I'm gonna start off with the other stuff. That's right, Vectus. We just got a hammer schematic. Wow, check it out. More storage. Alright, now we're on the next step. Maybe we could do some of this kind of schematic here. One of my favorite. Oh yeah, we can't get the katana schematic even. How about a mace? We can get the mace schematic. Or we can try and fail to get the mace schematic. Probably shouldn't stay in ASCII mode too long. People will be like, what is going on? We can now spot them all. Oh yeah, that's right, we can put another leg. And still be overweight. Power shielding. Interesting. Delete me. Here, we'll go for you again. There we go. Now we got a mace schematic. Now we can build a maces. Maces are okay. Hey, look, it's them all. Perfect. Well, sort of perfect. I mean, it's really beat up, but. Alright, I'm not actually going to use them all against that guy. I need more. You're dead. Oh, shoot, now there's someone in the way. Seriously? Fine then. Oh shoot! Well, that's amusing. Gee, did you guys like follow me or something? That's pretty funny. Whoops. Good old mines. That's right, dude. Just one shot him with the maul. Oh, barely. Almost killed him. I'm gonna retreat back to the little cubby here. Yes, corrupted to death. Maul kill. Oh, exiles, look at that. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should have just left. Leapfrogging each other, killing me on the way. Let's see what we can find in here. Yeah, everything's normal, it looks like. Gonna get Farcom. And losing happy core is pretty normal though, for just fooling around in the early game. Yeah, it's kind of cheating, but look what we found for the melee run. High capacity storage, don't need that. Large is good enough for me. God, these guys again. We just can't get rid of them. This could actually be really depressing if we lost it right away, so I'm gonna switch really quick. He switches laser pointers, yes. Yep. Laser pointers. Shoot, I was trying. No, didn't try very hard. Let's see, we're moving at 150 because we're overweight. Could become not overweight without one of these large storages. There we go, now we're not overweight. We can outrun them. I don't know if we can actually reach an exit though. No exit that way. Oops, wrong button. Eat that. Electro laser. Oh. Shoot, I don't know which way to go for the exit. He's dead. Kind of nice actually remembering to use those, right? Come on, infestation, I know you're out here somewhere. Or not. What damage type is the electric laser? It's right now it's thermal. Yeah, rigged cores are great. I mean, they're not early game either, so they do even more damage being mid-game type. Ah, check it out. Great Maul. Also an EMP blaster and an armored wheel, huh? Dilemmas. Farcombe goes really well with melee for obvious reasons. Can see him coming. I kind of wanted to use this other core and just take them out, but I want to make sure they hit it. All of them. Wow. Whole missile launcher. I'm gonna die on the impact damage hill. Hey, impact damage is nice. It's not as bad as people think it is now. Electrolysis chamber. Where were we? Bottom right corner. Alright, we go this way. Friggin' swarmers, go away. Assault squad. Did that just for the hell of it. It did drop some couplers. Can't do anything with those, but die to my maul. Oh, here comes the assault. Which way is it coming from? Hey? This Great Maul's pretty good. Oh, corrupted to death. Where's he going? Oh, he's going south now. Ooh, a lot of swarmers out here. A lot of swarmers out here. Oh, that did not do enough damage. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull my maul off. Otherwise you're gonna use it to destroy it, aren't you? Oh, there's a lot of guys out here. It's the assault, it's here. Hey Johnson. It's a new run, yeah, we won the other one. Oh shoot, should have picked that up. Also, I pressed the wrong button. No. Here they all come. Oh, I kind of forgot my other slots. Just paying too much attention to weapons. Here comes an ARC. It's got swarmers in it. Oh, this is an exciting room, most fun. Oh my gosh, we have 130 left. That's not good. Oh no, we lost all the coverage. Wait a minute, I have armor just sitting here, I'm not using it. Oops, my bad. Oh, well that didn't work, but mainly because I was playing fast. I'm not trying to survive very long. Nice ARC. Oh yes, excellent run. But it's what happens when you play fast. I'm intending to die before the stream runs out. That was a little faster than I anticipated, but... No, wait, I don't want these. But the intent is to die. That was almost going to be a melee run because I had the third weapon slot and I was going to use all those mauls. But, yeah. Playing too quickly. Oh, high capacity storage. Wow. This dude's full of it. Wow. That's pretty awesome. For some builds. I'm gonna do that again. I'm just gonna call enemies right around the corner. Let's get back to where we were quicker. Oh wait, this is the mines. Alright, let's go to the mines and have something bad happen. Infestation. I'm gonna wait here for the infestation. Flamer. Passing all this to unit hurts my soul. Hey, Maka. Yes, the longsword +1 will live to see another day. Didn't end up using it to its fullest. Well, looks like we waited everything out. They're all dead. Maybe. It's a log. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Where's your friends? Did you guys win? Hmm. Oh, look at that. There's still one of you guys left. Huh. I wonder where the demolishers are. Did they die? Seems like the demolishers are dead. Otherwise there wouldn't be so many assembled still running around. More storage units. And matter pods. Managed to get away. Ooh. He's getting shot by assembled. Funny. They're still out here. There's another one. Huh, they're all over the place. Wow, what a mess. Where'd the demolishers go then? They were definitely dispatched. Huh. Makes me want to wonder if the demolishers were killed and they dropped their stuff out here. They can pick that up. Ouch. He's showing us what melee can really do. Now I want to find where the demolishers died. Oh. Didn't see any. Oh, wait, there they are. Combat air jets. Yeah, they didn't leave a whole lot behind. I mean, some people really like having the combat air jets this early, but. Any stats on whether the assembled or the demos win more often? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually looked at that before, actually. I don't think I can tell that really from the score sheet. Yeah. So I don't have any data on that because I only know what's on the score sheets. There's no record of that in particular. In general, I would think it's normally the demolishers win. A lot of floor junk. Pretty layout. Anyway, combat air jet. I guess I can run those. It'd be faster and not be overweight. Don't have a third one though. He's a coming. Damn, I want to go through the wall to the southeast, but can't do that. Well, there's probably the sentry still out there right now, so I guess that wouldn't work too well. Nice shot. Hey, wait a minute, look at that, he dropped a hover unit. Could use that. Of course, I still have to kill this guy to keep it. This might be hard. Oh, okay, it worked. Oh no, got spotted. Man, these hover units can carry a lot. Oh, nice find. Less nice find. Maces. We're obligated to take them. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was a nice explosion. Heatsink armor it is. Sheesh. Complex getting excited. Another one out here. Great. $97. Holy, what the? Oh, shoot. Oh, my. Uh-oh, overweight. That's not good. Whoops. Yeah, playing too fast. Oh, shoot. Okay, there's still time left. I was reading my clock wrong. Oh, too fast, too fast. Not even getting... We're only just getting started with the melee stuff. I'm gonna die. We just found our first melee stash, which usually you'll find at least one in materials. But anyway, also not just playing too fast, also playing dumb. Because, for example, if you see enemies, you shouldn't really just keep running into the unknown, which is what I've been doing. Never do that. So don't follow this strategy at all. This is just for fun. I guess I'll take that. Technically, I was trying to show that we can find some more stuff in the early game, but also it's not that hard to just find the exit in materials. And exit. That was a nice rocket. grab this armor real quick. Oh shoot, never mind. There's a door over here. That one's closed over there. Grab some schematics here. Shoot. Nope. One of these will give it to us. Actually, let's do Trojan first. Oh yeah, probably look for some more storage too. Been just running on some random small stuff for now. Oh, there's a storage cache, never mind. Exactly what we needed here. Give me my stuff back. Stealing my legs. Want legs. Might as well take an armor integrity analyzer just in case you run into some sentries, which is not super uncommon. Oh, check it out. Out of depth launchers. Heavy rockets. These guys are just passing through. So are the rockets. Targeting. Ah, shoot. Oh no. Yep, that's what I thought. That means there's a bunch of them. Oh no, they're in this direction! Wrong direction. Oh god. Ouch. That hurt. I'm just gonna leave that other leg there. It can stay up there. Not gonna bother picking you up again. Oh, don't need that stuff. Okay, well, still haven't gotten melee stuff yet. Shortly though, we go with utility slots so we can buff it up. Wow. So what crappy guns. He's got better guns than us. Check it out. Great sword and micro actuators in the same inventory. Haha! Micro actuators and great sword. Okay. Quite true, Marlin. Those guns are definitely good at the beginning, though. I love assault rifles early on. All through materials. Damn. Oh, check it out. Yeah, report us, whatever. Uh-oh, programmer. Oh, a lot of guys coming. Need some melee analysis too. Oh shoot, I hate hunters. Bastards, stay away. Chopped off his targeting computer. Killed him! Greatsword's gonna go down fast though. Don't have any, I don't have much in the way of armor. Retreat time. Damn it, got stuck between a bunch of guys. There's also an ARC coming now too. Shoot. Yeah, I know. Now the ARC actually saw me. Stop destroying my machine. Ah, he keeps destroying the machine. Ah, shoot. Lost our melee utilities already. Due to lack of sufficient armor. He's corrupted to death. Terminally corrupted. Hey Vectus. Yeah, now we've got our melee build sort of going. Oh shoot, there's more stuff out here. I'm not coming through this door. I went north. I'm gonna sneak away for now. There they are. Corrupted to death. There's a hidden door. Shoot, now there's a commando coming. Yeah. Shoot. Hate commandos with melee. They make you come to them. It's possible to get around that, but not easy. Requires certain environments. getting corrupted. Could have killed him there. Didn't though. Got close. Need utilities. Oh shoot, whoops, I did not mean to attach that. Oh no. 6. Crap. Yeah. Damn it. Prefer to use the mauls. Take him down faster. Oh god, he's overheating. Funny. Shoot, well, I didn't drop anything after that. That's unfortunate. This is a very bad place to be. Could be all kinds of enemies coming around here in a second. Damn it, knocked him away first. I wanted him his wheel, but I blasted him backward. That's right, you better drop my stuff. Oh shoot, it's the caves. I was hoping it'd be the next floor. Whoops. Hey, Johnson Lynn, the sound is scary. Is it because it's usually happening to you? Yeah, I don't know what's at this depth. We didn't actually hit exiles this time. Nothing but friendlies. Well, neutrals. Warlord forever. Okay. I hear ya. Swarms to the east could lead him through a minefield if we need to. Oh. Oh, he's got a lot of traps. Interesting. The generator's still active even though the outpost is down. Something you didn't really notice until you have the audio available. Maneuvering thrusters is +1 momentum, counts as a melee utility. Yeah, if you're not overweight, I guess. Nice. Oh, big explosion. Killed all of them. The chatter in the background. I don't know what you're referring to, Marlon. Did you mean the cave ambience? It was a drone. Other than that, it's silent here. Oh, yeah, that was really dumb. That was exceptionally dumb, but I did it anyway, because it was fun, right? Whoops. Oh wow, we have a lot of heavy rocket launchers. Just like drop this one on the ground. Whoops. Johnson, you say you're hearing a very obvious static sound? Didn't know about that. Maybe the connection was bad. How about now? No, it went away? Yeah, maybe my cable might have been loose or something. I just readjusted the cable. Gee, when is that? How long has that been going on? Hopefully it wasn't too bad or going on for too long. What the heck? Didn't know anything about that. Gotta tell me when that happens so I can fix it. Yeah, 15 minutes? Okay. Yeah, maybe it got loose or something. The cable kind of hangs off the desk and then can get a little loose. I always adjust it before the stream, but I haven't had an issue with it if I adjust it before the stream. Apparently today it came loose again. Marlin Fennel. All right, you changed to another kind of Marlin. Okay. I just call any Marlin anyway because I call everyone by their Discord names when I know them. Even though it can seem kind of weird on stream when other people see me referring to you by a different name, I guess. Ouch, that hurt. Oh, actually, we have a bit of problem with propulsion here. I guess I'll take this just for the hell of it. Check this room. Okay, now we're super slow now. Shoot. It's a bit of a problem, actually. Scythe build. Probably lead with our heavy pick. It's a little slower, gives a higher chance for all the other weapons to do follow-ups. Alright, let's see, what else have we got here? I guess I can get rid of a power source. I need a power source. Who needs a power source? And traps are great, but I'm gonna get rid of those too, just because I want to carry around all the sides. I'm already so slow, I can't put on my other power source. I mean, other propulsion. Oh, check it out. Melee analysis right around the corner. Oh my god, a power sword and a chain sword. Where's the propulsion when I need it? Power sword and chain sword. Damn. I'll have to do a rain check on those real quick. They're actually better than what we have now, but I'm definitely going to go back. Ah, here is what I needed. Yes. Yes. Wait, no. Not you. You. Thank you. Long-range missile launcher. Huh. Oh, hello there. Yep, you're not going to survive very long. That is a lot of scythes. Alright, I came back to get my storage unit, because now I can actually carry it. Then we can pick more stuff up. Programmers, ha! They are not going to be happy. Oh, here's a great place for a trap. I hope they come from that direction. Oh no, they're coming from the other direction. Oh, it's only one, actually. Alright, let's let him blow up. Is he alive? No! The entire room's gone. Oh, very nice. Drop the power mall? No, didn't need to drop the power mall. I just used one of the traps. Alert plus 420? That doesn't raise your alert, Vectus. I used a trap to do that. Traps don't raise your alert. Fission core, nice. I will take fission core. What's this guy holding? I need a proton missile launcher. Alright, so now we need some more supporting utilities for our build here. Ooh, armored leg. Ooh. Ooh, guardian. Oh, we'll go this way. Oops, accidentally killed you. No, Vectus, that has nothing to do with why Captain when he likes playing trapper builds. He just does it for fun. Occasionally people just want to try different builds. I mean, it doesn't give you any score, so it's a trade-off. It's not necessarily something you want to build around heavily. I guess let's say keep the armor. Improved armor integrity analyzer. Oh, that's right. I'm getting a jammer. Oh, actually, I really need a jammer. I don't mind not jamming at the moment. %? Oh my gosh. Right, we are bad at hacking. Oh wait, where am I going? I'm not even I'm like just wandering randomly, which is not a good idea. Alright, I want to go north. Drone bay. And a bunch more jammers. Drone bays are kind of nice because they could tell us what's out there part-wise. I like our collection here. These dirty bombs do make it really nice. Are really nice for taking out programmers. If you get like this, if we know they're coming after us through this room, it can easily just trap one of the machines. Drone bay, drone bay. All right, I think I'll drop one side. We're not going to actually use all these sides. I'm just going to let our drones do the work here. Whoops, whoops. Go, drone, go. Go, other drone, go. Micro actuators. Ooh, drone has discovered micro actuators. Oh, the other drone has discovered garrison. Actually, those micro actuators are pretty far away. Oh, whoops. Well, that drone triggered an explosive trap and died. Gonna go pick that up, though. Oh, the drone got stuck in a stasis trap. Alright, this... Oh, it's gone. He triggered a trap and blew up the micro actuators I was going to pick up. Oh well. Alright, go drone, go. Go the other way. Oh, we found a guardian. Oh, we found an advanced melee analysis suite. Nice. Wow, all the exits are in other direction. Way far away. Dang. Okay then. Anyway, I want that melee analysis. I'm gonna go pick that up. I waited for the sentry to leave. He came around the corner looking for the drone, but he didn't find it, so he's gone. Alright, 2 melee analysis. Nice shoot, nice storms. This is a dilemma. Yeah, I'll do it the regular way. I was gonna trap, kill them. Yes, Vectus, indeed, the new drones are cool. What? What do you mean every time was a huge failure? Drones are always useful. I mean, even if they die, they've already told you something. Plus, again, they work as armor, so in the end, drones are pretty awesome. Shoot, now we're gonna get chased down by an ARC. Oh, nice. He didn't see us yet. They do things like destroy your parts with explosive traps. What? I mean, they can trigger them, but oh, there's an engineer out there. They don't normally trigger them next to you, though. I mean, the whole point of drones is that you send them off on their own. So I don't see that as a big problem. That's pretty much never a problem. That's an issue with other allies, not drones, because drones shouldn't be next to you. Dude, cut that out. Friggin' stop doing that. Anyway, ARC's gone. Alright, I think this thing gonna go around a bit of the way. Go this way, but if I'm gonna go this way, I guess it should probably tell the drone to lead us. No, not that way. Fine, I'll do it myself. Scanalyzer. Ooh, actually. Yeah, I'm good at this. Hey, Nikolai. Yeah, we're just doing a bunch of melee, quick melee runs. Several died because I was playing way too fast. Now we've actually got one up and running. But yeah, doing there's shoot traps. Don't want to get hit by that. Exits over there. Shoot. Programmers, good. Sadly, I don't see any explosive machines here that we can trap. Uh-oh, door to the southeast? No, it wasn't a programmer though. I'm gonna look for an explosive machine. Oh, shoot, they're here. Too late. Alright, fine then. Ooh, an armor huge wheel. That's it. Alright. Sick riffs. Yeah, we're done riffing actually. I didn't change the description. We switched over to melee. That build, actually, yeah. We ended up not doing a lot of bot hacking at the beginning of the stream, and almost died several times. But ended up pulling it off at the very end. It was pretty cool. I'm gonna kill these guys. You guys, stop following me. Boom. Oh, damn, didn't kill any of them, but anyway, they're probably hurt. Oh, shoot, it's an ARC. And it looks like we're in a dead-end room with 3 doors. Oh, God. Alright, I'm going to switch away from melee for just a moment here. Do this. Yep, the next one will get you. Or miss completely. Hurry up, I've got some grunts to run from. Did he get... He's immobile. Nice. Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. An operator. Can I intercept this guy? Ah, shoot, just missed him. It's gone. Bastard. Kill you for that. Alright. Let's see, I got a hacking suite? I don't need a hacking suite. Oh no, they're coming from that direction. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna stand in the middle of all these explosive machines. Because that's always advisable. Alright, shoot. Not a good place to be for a melee build. Oh, hit them both at once. Multi-wielding. We don't have any supporting utilities though, so only goes so well. Kind of need a power source here. Anyway. Oh, yes. Playing fast. Just looking around, seeing if there's anything exciting going on. No. Alright. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should have built something. I'm getting ahead of myself here by not building anything. Yeah, that's true, Marlon. We're doing plenty of hacking here and slashing here. Oh, look at that, another melee analysis suite. I love stacking these things. At the end of the last run, we ended up with a melee build, too. And, like, totally crushed it. It was going really well. Lots and lots of melee analysis suites. Found a whole stockpile, and then a whole stockpile of lances. Good ones. Alright, where are we here? Bottom left. Are you intentionally using the slower weapon for higher follow-ups, because it's more damaging and piercing? I was actually using it for the more follow-ups. I haven't actually done the math on whether that's advantageous, though. Math is not something I'm really interested in doing. I don't even have my best ones attached. In my inventory, I've got a power mole. I've got I have power sword too. I have a power sword, a chain sword. I could actually be using even better melee weapons. And I have a ton of scythes. We've got literally 9 melee weapons in our inventory right now. The ultimate meta is enhanced plasma lance and 5 makeshift spears. Did you wizard mode that, Nikolai? Yeah, you can definitely stack and do some crazy stuff with a lot of melee multi-wielding. What the? Where's that door? Get out of here. It's also that sentry's in a weird place. Oh, no wonder. It's not a room. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Where were we again? Bottom left corner. Okay. Shoot. Go ahead. Step around the corner. Ooh, follow up didn't kill him though. Stop that. Oh no, here's his friend. Oh, he's not dead yet. Shoot. Very dead. Damn fast movers. Shoot, I mean, the watcher just reported us to a sentry. Wow, totally surrounded here. Oh, it's another sentry over there. Great, there's 2 sentries. Stop reporting us. Just gonna sit here killing things because I can. That one I killed intentionally because if I didn't kill that engineer and get him out of the way, the sentry would try and go around him, and he'd end up here and be shooting me from a distance, and I'd have to leave the wall. And I wanted to be in the wall just so that I didn't... shoot, he's still going to pull back anyway. Anyway, yeah, he did that faster than I would have liked. Alright, the sentry's still around the corner. Another one. Oh, that's right, we have more slots now. Completely forgot about that. Time to send out some drones. Oh, look at that. I'd prefer if we could find some fabricators, though. Oh, look at that. They found extension. Yeah, that's true, Amica. The poor drones are going to be homeless soon. Oh, you wrote it. Oh, Nikolai, you say you wrote a script to simulate it? Oh, 6 plasma lance for 6 makeshift spears. Advanced drones, what do they do over mini drones? Well, mini drones are a lot smaller and there's more of them in a single bay. Advanced drones, though, they have longer range. They're harder to hit. They just have more gear that helps protect them. Yeah, they have better optics and they also have better. They can dodge. I think they have maneuvering thrusters. Either way, they're definitely harder to hit, so they're more likely to survive and make it back. And especially under the new rules in Beta 10. they'll retreat immediately to the drone bay. So your drones can last a lot longer in Beta 10. They can still easily get shot down, but at the same time, you see, like our drone here, this drone over there just got shot at. He's now immediately in return mode. He's going to come straight back. That's not really going to help because he's going to have to pass by the enemies. But if he had seen enemies who were further away, then he would be more likely to survive. It's probably going to die now, though. Yeah, he's dead now. He walked around the corner where the rest of the squad was. Yeah, I don't really want to go into extension, if only because there's not much to do there for melee. It's not going to do anything for us. Sure, whatever. Report me. Oh, whoops. Yeah, okay, here. Come in here. There it comes. Is it sentry inside the walls here? Oh shoot! Whoops! Oh no! They're all up there. Ah! Lost that. Lost those drones. I'll lose the other drones in a second. But there's not much I can do about that. I'm using him as armor. Sentry either just got entombed or killed. And this is an exciting hallway. Oh shoot, just ran out of power. .100 speed. These guys got, they got 30 armor, 50% resistance to explosive. Yeah, that's not going to work very well. Yeah, we don't have any traps left, Vectus. Otherwise, yes, right now would be awesome time for trap. To head south, trap around the corner, and then head out the other door. That's what I'd love to do. We ran out, though. No, 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 no. Alright, wait out here. Ouch. That was exciting. Yeah. Better up. That's true, I could have also done that. Alright, fine. I will pull out bigger, better things. Ouch. Wow, that really hurt. Wow. More or less running out of time anyway. Wouldn't be terrible if we died. Obviously, bad moves all around. I wouldn't have normally done that in a longer run. Yeah, it looks like we're going to survive just fine though, unfortunately. Get around the corner here. Lost one of our melee analysis suites. Actually, 2 of them. We had a couple. Damn. We get some of those back. Stop stealing things. Well, yeah, that was unnecessary. Oh, okay, they found the programmer. Yep, drone told me you were coming. Slashed off one of his rifles. Need to rebuild our... Destroyed both of his rifles? Seems it. Yep, he's disarmed. Now he's just gonna run around like a headless chicken. Yes, I'm waiting for you. Bring it. Oh, this guy's got a lot of prototype hover units. Oops. Guess I need to turn them on. Alrighty. Also, Craig's stick is amazing. Yeah, it did get nerfed. I rebuilt that a little bit for a Beta 10 X3. I mean, it's still definitely very good, and I mean, it's a unique item. It should be, but it did get nerfed a bit to be more in line with what I envisioned it as. I did develop that one pretty quickly. One day that one came mainly on a whim, and I just felt like adding some new item. It was actually a result of Craig making a random comment on Discord, and it got me thinking, hey, this would be an interesting, fun idea to play around with. Great, now we have hover, but it's not going to save us against hunters. Well, I could try to run away, but shoot, there's friggin' viruses up ahead. Oh, actually, I should just attach this directly. Look at those. Look at that audio. The audio log went crazy, that's for sure. That was a really big room. Or hall. Wow, blew up a whole lot of machines there. Our alert must be really, really high. Oh, there was an exit earlier. I didn't even notice that. Scythe. Ooh, more scythe. I'm always up for collecting more scythes. Ooh, advanced drone bay. I can't actually hold this. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna drop the drone bay. I haven't been finding any fabricators, but honestly, I don't think we'd be able to build anything anyway, I guess. Because we don't have hackware. I mean, well, no, we could build some simple stuff. It just wouldn't be as easy. It'd be easier if I had some botnets out, but now we're kind of being chased by a whole lot of bots. Oh, shoot. This is a dead end. Maybe because my audio settings are all at 10 to 30. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Nikolai, specifically. You can mention it to me on the Discord. But yeah, it depends also on what your own audio settings are. I don't know. We can talk about it later. All right, we're kind of trapped. And being chased by lots of bots. This happens when you run away from troubles. Factory went from your favorite branch to your super favorite? Yeah. Yeah, it sounds great, that's for sure. It'd be fun to see what everyone else thinks too. I mean, the wider audience on Steam and whatnot once it actually goes public. Upper caves, and that one. Oh, look at that! That leads to factory. We passed a factory exit. Huh. Oh, wow. Destroyed my large storage unit. No part is safe. It also blocked the way though, and actually it killed the other guy too. That's funny. Or, oh, destroyed my storage units. I can't pick that up again. Exactly, Vectus. Like I said, I'm not playing this optimally. I'm actually hoping that I die soon. But can't actually let myself die. Actually, let's see. I'm gonna get rid of the power sword and take scythes just so we have a full scythe build. Okay. That's enough there. Oh, look at that. It's a cute little drone. He's going to tell the hunter we're here. The hunter lost us, but has found us again. Oh shoot, there's the hunter. Oh no, they're both up here. Damn it! I was trying to slip around all this stuff. Okay. Kind of stuck in the middle of everything here. Alright, I think I'll get my wish soon. Oh wow, there's 2 more out there. Alright, maybe it was a smarter idea to go this way. There's 4 hunters. That's right, got away. Haha! Actually, speaking of that, oh, I could send out the drones. Oh, check it out, it's a Mega Fabricator. I'm gonna throw a special party for you. Oh, hey, 4-Bit Friday. Oh, stream's running overtime. I'm probably gonna stop soon, but I can't die. I'm trying to kill myself, but it's not working. Making stupid mistakes, but anyway, yeah, this is like our 3rd really quick start melee run. After having just barely scraped by in our RIF run. This guy's still running around in the same area. This is going to take us to the next depth. I'd like to get some more melee utilities. The game's too easy. I only played for a while. The first half is easier. Now we're in the latter half at least. Gonna go right through the wall here. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, let's cause a big mess. There they are. Found you guys. There we go. That sort of worked. I didn't wait for them to get close enough, really. Should have waited. Ouch. Wow. Should have waited for them to get closer around. Oh, actually, we have a bit of a problem. We've lost my power source. How many of these power sources can we actually shut off? Oh, these can be overloaded too. Oh, well, we're not carrying much, so it's fairly easy. Alright, let's get this guy to donate his power source. Oh, that didn't work. He was probably injured already. Oh, look at that, a linear grab jet. And alright, the sentry's gonna follow us. He's gonna head to the east in a second. Field propulsion Centrium wheel. There's another sentinel in here. Sheesh. Ideally at this point I probably should attach the Centrium wheel instead. Actually wait, I have the armored huge wheel too. Oh, I guess that's fine too. How the heck has our prop not been mulched yet? Yeah, well we had armor. Technically we did have armor. We had drone bays and armor and stuff, and it just got blown off first. But yeah, it's kind of funny we've been running this propulsion. I guess we've been a little lucky for it. There, that sentry's gonna come back again. Kind of sucks. I want the stuff in this room, but alright, I guess that means we have to attack the sentry. Stop. No, stop. Don't do that. Oh no. Alright, now we're getting shot from 2 different directions. I'm gonna pull down here. Ouch. Dudes. Chainsword. And... power maul. Wave gun. The derelicts would be proud. Well, it's not a ripper, but same tech. Stop that. Let's see if we can get anything out of this. No, we cannot, and we have no... Oh, wait, I have a katana schematic. Build katanas. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, well, too bad. Still building katanas, though. Oh, step backwards. Yep, your friend died here, too. Oh, none of them wanted to drop a power source, though. Oh, out of energy, and I'm overweight. Oops. And our storage unit's about to go. Oh, that's right. It's because I had no power, so I had to turn it down to 2. Puts us barely under. Hey, more katanas we can't carry. Alright, I have to swap around here. Switching propulsion. So then now we can actually carry stuff. Refit power. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh, Nikolai would like the super brainy moves here. I never use refit. If we can actually get the hack going, just get traced. It's your fault, Nikolai. There's power over in the room over here. There's power right here. I don't have enough energy to pick up the power. Of course, no. Nikolai banned. That's true. I wanted to die fast anyway. Yeah, it's not happening. I don't think we're going to die fast. It's kind of annoying. I don't want this to go on too long. We've already streamed several runs, including the finish to our main run. Wait a minute. I need another katana. Here we go. Whoops. Man, down to our last advanced melee analysis suite. We don't have enough supporting melee utilities for our loadout here. It's not good. Oh, what? It's like a whole squad coming in behind him. Great. It's okay, we can deal with you guys too. Great, alright, one dude's coming back. Where'd he go? Why did he leave? Oh, interesting. He fired at us and then left. Alright. Lost our drone bay armor. Didn't actually get to use the drones inside. Oh look, it's a whole nother squad in this other room now. Oh shoot, I think I'm in a bad angle here. We had a launcher, a special event, time to do a melee impact one. Yeah, I don't know. People would probably hate that. Oh shoot, lost our analysis suite. Anyway. Yeah. Oh shoot, there's a hunter now. Yeah, obviously we're in a bad spot. This... Actually, we just entered. Uh-oh. No armor. That means we're gonna get blown to pieces! Actually, as a last resort, I'm just gonna, like, kill them all. Blow our own launcher up. Wow. Corruption dropped. Fabrication network compromised. Oh my gosh. That's kind of funny to see right now. I built a katana. Or actually, I built 2 katanas. But... Oh, it's a Titan. Alright, let's take on the Titan. Oh, shoot. Well, I wasn't planning on doing it just yet, but... Now there's an assault coming. I wanted to take on the behemoth, but oh, check out this room. Where's the assault? Is it possible to take the weapon from the Crushers somehow, Marlass? No, it is not possible at all to get a Crusher's weapon. You might be able to do it in Abominations mode, I think. The special mode allows you access... Oh, that's right, it's freaking inaccessible now. The special mode allows you to get access to things you can't normally get access to. But in the regular game, you can't. Where's the assault? It could take forever to get here. And the programmers. Got quiet all of a sudden. That's what I was waiting for. Well, now we're a little weaker. I was going to take on the behemoth but with a bunch of melee items, but now we ran out of that. Here they come! Oh no, it's an imp. Come on, imp. Oh wait, I'm going to pull off my katana because I'm going to need it in a second. Alrighty. Ooh, an exciting group. Oh shoot, freak. No, what? I was gonna chop the freaking nuclear reactor next to us. And then I said, okay, fine, well if I can't chop it, I'll hit it with the missiles. And no, I can't do that either. Alright, the only option now is to hope that they miss me and hit it, but they're not going to be able to destroy it. All they can do is destabilize. I can't ram it, but in Beta 10, you'll be able to ram the machine and blow it up. But that's only if you're fast enough. To be honest, with a naked core, you're not going to be able to blow it up. Unless, yeah, it's pretty much impossible. You can't get up enough momentum to slam yourself into the machine enough to destroy it. You could destabilize it, I guess. Yeah, technically you could still destabilize it by ramming it, but that's the best you could hope for, which is not good enough, honestly. But shoot, damn it! I was gonna kill that. This is disappointing. They're gonna kill us first. No, I was gonna take a bunch of you with us. Oh, that was sad. Oh well, anyway. So, oh, score uploaded. That was pretty terrible. I got some crazy, stupid upload scores now. But we did a couple of dumb runs there. The real run of the day was the RIF run, which also turned into a melee run. But hey, that one went well. And we had several close deaths. It was really cool. It was good. But yeah, we ended up playing an extra hour and a half of melee stuff at the end. Just to show, I mean, I guess I didn't show it very well in the first couple runs that we were trying because it was I was just playing way too fast. But that one there, you could see it already worked up into a melee run. It could have taken that to the end, actually. The thing is, I think when you're going with melee, you need it helps a lot to have intel and be able to pick your fights, and not so that you don't have to face enemies at range too. Because if you're up close and you're a melee build, they're not. You can take anything on up close, as long as you're the one who can determine, the circumstances. But if you can't, then yeah, you're gonna definitely lose your melee build. So yeah, you got to play a little slower and smarter in order to make that work. But overall, yeah, I'd still argue that it's both well balanced and pretty quite doable. I've done more than one run like that all the way to the end and won. So anyway. Yeah, it was fun. Thanks for coming to the stream. We're done with Cogmind for the next probably at least 2 weeks, I guess. We're going to start playing some 7DRLs next week. It was supposed to be this week, but I didn't manage to finish this run, or today's run, the main run, last week. So next week is 7DRL week. We're going to be going down... so I already played some 7DRLs this year, but that's by dev request. This year we're going to be doing we'll be going from basically the top rated ones from the official site, not itch.io, because itch actually has the wrong ratings on it. So if you want to see the real ratings, you have to go to the official 7DRL site, rating site on the Rogue Temple. But we're going to be basing it on that and go down all the top games. I've already played some of them, like with Hooves of Fire, which I did actually stream. That was fun. The devs showed up, one of them. And that was a cool game, but rightly it got in the top 10. So we'll see what other cool games we can find in the top games there, and explore some of those. So witness the changing of Marlon's name. All right, yeah, we'll be playing. I think we're going to be playing yours too. 4-Bit Friday is here now. Yours. What was the name of that game? Abstention. I don't recall that name. I don't know if I can pronounce that name actually. Like Agatha. I thought it was like Agatha, but it actually has an extra letter in there. There it is. It's an Agatha. I didn't know there's a T in Agatha, but Agatha and Absurdia. Right. Yeah, that one also looked really cool back when you were working on it. I was planning on playing that eventually. I'm glad it got up there at the top too. So we'll definitely be playing that among the games we try out. So yeah, so next week, normal time. Again, thanks for stopping by, and I will see you all next week.